sounds so bad. Hey, May! Hello! How's everyone doing today? Why is that happening? Oh, I understand why. Okay, is the BGM silenced? The BGM should be silenced. Can you, or like the bum 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 bum. Yes, yes. Okay, good, good, awesome. Can you hear the in the background though? Can you hear that one? Should it be louder? Should it be quieter? Hey, May, I'm so freaking out of it. I have had a day. I've had a day. No music that I hear? No way. There's no way that you don't hear any music. Literally, hear nothing in the background? Then you're schizo. Do you hear it now? There's literally no way that you don't hear it right now. Do I have to do this? It's quiet. Ah, okay. How about now? Do you hear it now? Mic gone? What? What? I think I'm being gaslit right now. Good now, good now. Okay, thank God. Jesus Christ. I'm having a not great day. Do you want to know why my day is very mid, chat? Do you want to know why? I had to go to the DMV. I had an improv DMV appointment. It was awful. It was god-awful. Who invented DMVs? I would like to talk to them. I would like to talk to the person that invented DMVs. God? Not my God. Not No one likes the DMV. Yeah, I wonder why. I was there for 3 hours, just sitting around, just to go to the person and then be like, well, actually, we can't really help you because we did things. And I said, what do you mean you did things and you can't help me? What do you mean? Why was this not cute? Why did you send me something in the mail telling me to come to you if you can't even... Anyways, that's not why we're here today. We're here to go ahead and for one last time squeeze the very little small amount of content we can out of this 30 shorts project. And I know I'll talk about what the project is if you somehow didn't know because I'm like crazy about it. Okay, I will talk about it in a second though. But where was I going with this? Oh, you know what? I think I have a right to shill this project one last time based on the sheer amount that I worked on it. It was a lot of work that went into this, and I know it might not look it because it's only like, oh, it's 30 videos. That's not a ton, but so much work went into it, and I really wanted to have just like a comprehensive final analysis breakdown, all of the shorts in one sitting, the shorts analysis stream in one sitting, and we can analyze it, we can talk about it, and then it'll be done. You'll never have to hear me shill this MF again. I promise, I swear to God, you will never hear it brought up again, unless it's relevant, but I won't bring it up on my own. Does that make sense? Is that okay? Yes, it's a little bit of recycled content that you will see today. However, I'm gonna jump in here, like current real-time me, and I'm gonna be like, that video sucked. I changed my mind on that. That was not good. So you are gonna have real-time comments from me. But for the bulk of the 3-hour stream we have in front of us, it is going to be these shorts that you might have already seen, maybe. I don't know. But I'll make it worth your time. I swear. Yes, good. I'm so curious how this ended up. You worked so hard, mate. Thank you. I appreciate it. I always feel bad whenever I I guess recycle content. But you know what? I'm gonna give myself a pass because god damn it, I worked hard as hell on this thing. Hard as hell, dude. But anyways, so yes. What is the project that I've been talking about? Yes, essentially, about, oh my god, back in I think either October, or no, I think early November, a staff member came to me. At the time, at the time, bro, Patrick still exists. Manager Patrick. He comes to me and he's like, Maeve, I want you to work on a big project. And I said, okay, bald man. That was the conversation we had. And basically, I had to post 32 shorts across the span of 32 days. And every single short was slightly altered just to see how it would perform at the algorithm and to get like metadata and stuff like that. So you will see 32 different shorts, all in different styles, all pulled from stream clips with like, you know, commentary and stuff. And it'll be great. And you'll be like, wow, I learned so much from this stream. Your manager Kohai. Exactly, my manager Kohai. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Trust me, making 30 videos is harder than it sounds, so go ahead and milk it to completion. Thank you. Yes, so these shorts, fully scripted, fully, I don't know if you would call them voice acted, but obviously I'm like, in this video, I do, you know, yes, it was re-scripted a ton. I had a lot of people, like, helping me on, like, behind the scenes of, like, re-script that needs to be better. Obviously, it was edited by, someone, and, yes, we made a project, and, yes, this is the final shilling of that project. So, is there anything else I have to do? Oh my god, thank you for 40,000 subscribers. Thank you. Literally, what the hell? 40,000 subscribers? I don't have words for this. I posted a tweet before I hit 40,000 subscribers that basically, like, summed up what I wanted to say for 40,000 subscribers. But, I've wanted to be a VTuber for a very, very, very long time. So the fact that I'm doing it, and the fact that 40,000 people, maybe kind of see what I'm doing and like it, means the absolute world to me. I'm so excited to make many, many more exciting new things. New projects are on the way, new events, a lot of stuff is coming. A lot is being worked on behind the scenes. I'm getting a lot of yeses, and I'm very excited. So, please be on the lookout for the future of Maeve, because we are just getting started. And I hope you will continue to support me. I'm sorry, I'm really bad at, like, thank you speeches. I don't have anything prepared. I know there will be times where you probably hate me. There will be times where I probably make some mistakes, or I screw up, or I say something that's kind of dumb and not based. I know it's very rare for me not to be based, but it is bound to happen at some point. So I hope that you know that I'm trying my best, and I want nothing but the best for this channel and for my maidens. So thank you. I probably won't hate you. Thank you, Demon. I appreciate that. But yes, I will do my best to make all of you proud. So thank you for supporting me in any way that you have in the past. Okay, alright. With that said, I think we're gonna go ahead and switch on over to the project. Once again, this is gonna be back to back to back of shorts, followed by the shorts analysis stream, and then I will be forcing myself every once in a while to be like, hey guys, by the way, I'll be telling you numbers and stuff as well. So yes, Ghost Maeve will be here in the background, always holding your hand in a platonic way. In a wholesome, motherly son way. Okay, anyways, sorry, I'm yapping. I'm yapping? I'm yapping. All right, I'm gonna shut the hell up, and let's go ahead and watch some freaking shorts, yeah? We can watch some shorts in it. We can watch some shorts. Can you guys still hear the BGM in the background? This is important. Can you hear the BGM? BGM Doko? You shouldn't be able to. Can you? In a friend zone way? Nah, dude, you are just mother-sunned. That's actually a mother-son zone. That's actually debatably pretty worse. Okay, you can hear the BGM. Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna switch you over now. You're gonna hear my desktop audio. Hope no one leaks my full social security number. Hi, Ghost Maeve here. Okay, are we ready to watch the goddamn shorts? Are you ready? All right. I'm gonna shut up, and here we go. I'm also eating food, so yummy mukbang time. I read my viewers' most heinously not safe for work confessions. I don't think they're okay. I will be having nightmares. Though I almost got a beating myself after gut punching my baby sister because she threw her phone at my head. Is the audio good? Not gonna lie, equality goes hard when it comes to fights. Am I right, fellas? You did what to your baby sister? Please marry me, my beloved Maeve. To profess my love to you, I made a poem. With a smile so bright it makes my chest feel light. Her eyes dazzling like glitter, that it makes me shiver. Every day I wake up, I see her beautiful body. You do not see my body when you wake up. I once had a crush on my adult male teacher. One day when he asked me to take something on his table, I noticed that he also has his towel. Yeah, I took it too. I did stuff with the towel. I ate 50 packs of gummy worms. That was supposed to be for my little sister. She likes gummy bears. Who had cancer. Yeah, weird, right? Got a better confession? Come to my stream and let me know. I'm literally chewing my nut. Okay, so for this one, I'm gonna stop in the middle and explain some things. First of all, I should have this crap set up better. Also, okay, so these shorts for some reason saved out of order. So I'm sorry. It's gonna be a lot of me like, oh my god, where is it? Where is the short? Okay, this one was one of the very first ones we did. You'll probably notice that we had a lot of the same elements in this one as the previous short, or the following shorts to come. But this one had a lot of text elements on the screen, so a lot of like, go to this channel, click here. People didn't like that. People don't like to read. shorts algorithm. Hi guys, by the way. You guys don't like to read, and I don't blame you. I don't either. So this one did pretty okay. We're sitting at almost 7,000 views for reading your sus confessions. And, just in the future, I would say make it shorter. There were a couple ones that weren't funny, and that is all I really have to say about that. 7,000 views is, generally, like, one of the better performing shorts during this project. Probably because it had a sus element in it, the sus confession, you know. It gets clicks because welcome to the VTuber space. Sus get click, yes, good. So, yeah, we're gonna watch a couple more. Back to back. This next one is very interesting. I don't like these next ones, but they did pretty good. You'll probably see why I don't like it, like, right off the bat. Look at the borders. Let's watch it. I am the most indecisive person, but I played the game of the year that relies solely on your choices. Ignore the shorts.
What the Tanuki?
Zion died? Oh my god. Oh. Zion's the only one healthy. But she can't do anything.
Can't do anything! Wait, why is he mad? I didn't do anything! I'm gonna try to deceive him. Oh no. What do you mean?
Are you?
Go to prisoner attack! Hey guys, how's it going?
Why are you in prison?
I made a mistake!
You deserve it. I'm leaving you in there.
Oh my god! Help me! I did it myself.
She's
I'm a
in here,
strong, independent
Zion.
woman. I can't even choose dinner. Why did I think this was a good idea? I need like a hotkey to unmute myself. You're gonna hear Ghost Maeve for now. So for this one, dude, my staff was like, we want something that looks kind of obnoxious. So we have like, I call it the Darman effect, where it's like the ugly black borders with like cringe as hell emojis, and then like the text that says something overly dramatic that doesn't really relate to the video. It relates to the video because like I did get arrested, but it's like, oh come on, shut up. So we invented the Darman effect. Well, we didn't invent Darman, but we implemented this, and we did this for I think either 3 or 4 videos towards the very, very end of the project. I believe these are the last 4 shorts that go up, and you know, it looks great. We were arrested at the DMV. That's my next short, actually. How'd you guess? So yeah, this one, it's not a bad short. For some reason, the stream itself, where the short came from, my audio was super bad. I think it was the first stream where I got this brand new microphone, and my audio interface was garbage. It was before I upgraded. So the audio was really bad, and then it just, I don't know. The short was fine. I thought it was funny, but it was at the very end of the experiment, so I was kind of like getting to the point where I didn't know. I didn't know what streams to pull clips from, so I was kind of just desperate. So the short itself, it's fine. It's a good length. It's not super funny, and the black borders are what they are. If you're curious, this short, that's the word I'm looking for. This short got a total of 2,000 views. It got 2,000 views. So, you know, that's pretty okay, I would say. Sorry, I'm like, I need a third monitor. This is bad. I need a freaking third monitor. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna keep watching. Will I get food poisoning by trying century-old candy? Let's find out. Here is my box of candy. This is the most recent. I have to spray this in my mouth. It's kind of yummy. Ew. Oh god, ew, it's a very strong feet smell. Ohio's favorite chocolate. Ew. It's literally just straight wax. Oh my god, ew. You could not pay me all the money in the world to drink this entire thing. I like how it says chewy caramel. Yes. They kind of look good. I want to try the clear one, chat. It's good. Do you see it down there? Natural beer flavor. Ew. It's just awful. I did, in fact, get sick. But I enjoyed the Charms candy. What's your favorite nostalgic snack? Okay, so, there is a strategy with me picking this stream. You can probably tell based on the clips that I tried my best to pick streams, for as long as I could, of course, that, were, like, unique. Especially the hand cam streams. I think I incorporated every hand cam stream that I've ever done on stream. Just because it's something different. I think there's a lot of variations of, like, VTuber play game, video game clip on the internet. And it's like, there's nothing bad with that. I guess, there's nothing bad with that form of short, but it's very repetitive. When you're scrolling, you see a lot of it. So I tried my best to incorporate stuff that wasn't just me sitting down playing a video game, even though that's the bulk of the shorts, just because, like, at this point, even now, I haven't really done much stuff other than video games, which I'm trying to get out of my comfort zone and do more things. But yeah, the reason that I chose these clips, even though they weren't the best clips in the world, was I just wanted that sense of variety for my channel. Yes, I don't really think I have anything else to say about this one. We have the question at the very end of the short for this one, which I think is the better thing to do. I want to say towards the end of the project, we were incorporating the midway question in the middle of the video. So, like, what's your favorite nostalgic snack? I would say that in the middle of the short. And that's not a good thing to do, because people think the short is over and they click away. So this really just, this was probably a good short, if not a little too long, and maybe it needed a little bit more jokes in there. But yes, that's all I have to say about this one. Apparently, I like making myself suffer because I played a game that literally resets every time you die. So in order to beat the game, you have to do it in one sitting. We've tried this 18 times. That's a grenade launcher. I'm gonna keep calling it a gun because gun is funnier. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There's nowhere to go. 4 HP in a dream. Yes, I want to recover health. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Okay, getting behind. I dodged into that. I just realized she's not wearing panties. That's her hair. Also, my viewer base jumped up by 10 when Aphrodite came out. This is the run. See, you can't even see it. There's so much going on. Whoa, bad. Ooh, I hate you. Oh my God, this boss is insufferable. Athena, well, so much for become unstoppable. I was stoppable. Oh my God. Oh my God. Shoot. Oh, that's so sad. Come watch live for more of me suffering. I didn't like this short. I hated it. I was like, what is the point? This was one of the first shorts that was posted, but I think in the process of, like, finding the clips I wanted, it was one of the last streams I pulled clips from, just because it's like, I mean, the title is very good. Death equals restart game. It's a very good title for a short. However, and I've used that one since then. However, the contents of the short, it's like, what's the point? If you haven't noticed, for the bulk of these shorts, there's always like a theme to it. Trying gross candy, trying not to die in a video game, or like trying to prove that I'm good at video game. This short is just, watch me play Hades. Ha ha ha. You know, like, there's no stakes to it. I didn't like it. Ironically, the short did very well within, like, the first, like, 20 minutes of posting. It exploded to 2,000 views, and then I believe it's still sitting there, just, like, smack dab at 2,000 views. I know the screen is blurred. It's because I'm looking at a different tab. Once again, I need a third monitor. Holy hell, I need a third monitor. Awful. But yeah, so, so this one is death equals restart entire game. This one has 2,500 views, and at first, it went directly up to 2,000 views right after posting it, unlike the other shorts where it kind of took a longer time for it to get those views. But, like, it fell off after that, and it's probably because the short itself isn't very good. It's not very funny, but you know, you live and you learn. Sometimes we have to pull clips from things that aren't the best, just to reach the 32 short quota. But it's okay. We live and we learn. What happens when you take two awful artists and make them... That's actually a good question. Did I intentionally have Aphrodite in the thumbnail? I think at this point I was still choosing my thumbnails for the shorts. I did have Aphrodite in the thumbnail. The thumbnail is Aphrodite, and it says she's not wearing panties. So, you know, that's actually probably a fair judgment to assume that maybe Aphrodite got me those initial clicks. But good question. Compete in a game show. I was definitely robbed of my victory. Look at this masterpiece.
Don't connect the lines.
Then why did you say so in your first instruction?
Perfect. And then do the same for the other side. Okay.
Diagonal?
Yeah, just kind of angle. Yeah, that's great.
No!
Yeah, perfect.
Boring.
Draw like a very basic dot, and smiley face. No, like half of the face. And then for the body, it's about the same size as the face. Much better limb to body ratio this time.
Squeeze me. I don't want to be a host anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. Team EA Sports!
Go on. Shower me with validation and praise. First of all, Justin, thank you for the 5. Monitor fund, come on, Marv. Bro, I'm trying my best. I just need to find a good monitor stand because I want it to be vertical. Anyways, so this short, I'm really excited to make this into a short because the stream is so much fun. And it's like such a kooky idea of like 2 people that don't know how to draw and then competing in an art contest. I thought it was such a funny short. And I really like how it was edited too, because it goes from like the screaming and chaos from one side, and then the other side is just like, okay, do this now. And I'm like, okay, thank you, senpai. Like it's a funny contrast. So I think this short was really good. However, the short actually didn't perform as well as the other shorts. And I think it's just because I struggled. Sorry, I'm switching tabs. I think it's because I struggled with naming the short. I can't draw, but was in an art contest. It's a little bit wordy. It got 3,200 views, so not bad view count wise. It's just not the best, and I'm chalking it up to the fact that the title wasn't the best. Maybe I don't know, but I thought it was a fun short. This one started out strong. Yeah, I think it started out strong and maybe either dragged on a little bit too long or just kind of didn't stick the landing, if you will. I challenge myself to play one of the hardest platformers in one stream. Pro gamer or just dance? I'll let you decide. We're speed running, boys. My biggest downfall is I am directionally challenged. Oh my god. Please let it be over. Nice! I almost died there. Woo! That was clean. I don't know if I could have done that alone. Girl, you literally had to carry him. We have so much in common. You're a goth girl and I like goth girls. We could make it work. What narcissism does to an MF. Nice. Chat, it's happening. Get excited. GG's, boys. Like and subscribe if you think I'm both a pro gamer and dense. 2 things. 1, I messed up on the last line. Like and subscribe if you think I'm both what I don't know. I messed up on the wording and you can like kind of hear it. 2, when I wrote the script for this one, my manager loved the line, pro gamer or just dense, I'll let you decide. That's the line. Bro loved that. So I'm very proud of that line. That's, I mean, other than that, the short's pretty standard. It's fine. Not great, but it's fine. I was invited to a horror game collab with a bunch of cute girls. Let that be a lesson. Never trust woman. I don't know how to play this. Oh, that was it. Programmer, I think I said. I think programmer and dense. Anyways.
I'm here to talk about your car's extended warranty. California girls. Bikinis on top. Please.
I really wish the editor subtitled this part. I think I forgot to like write it, but it's Siri saying boobies, yay boobies, and I thought it was funny.
Yay boobies!
It's me. I don't understand the buttons, guys. Hold on.
Hey, I'm crippled. You wouldn't hurt a crippled person, would you?
Yes, I would.
What's a sexy dance for you?
Okay, dance. Comment if you've ever been betrayed in a video game.
Duke's bikinis on top.
Keep going.
I like men that have those fun bags on their heads.
I don't like it! Like and subscribe for more of me nailing it. Do you see how the question was in the middle of the short? It was such a good short. It was so funny. And we whiffed the ball. The bag, what's it? We whiffed the bag by putting the question in the middle. How many people thought that the short was over when I came in with the question? How many people were like, yeah, the short's over? Because I thought it. I like that one, to be honest. I did too. Drop the ball. Yeah, drop the ball. That's it. I dropped the ball. Yup, me the first time. Yeah, every single time. Me too. I'm watching it and I'm like, oh, that's the end of the short. That was kind of a short. And then, like, it just keeps going. That makes people scroll away. Don't put a question in the middle of the video. And I kind of feared that that would be a problem, too. And I was like, staff, maybe we should just put it in text. Maybe we should have, like, a little thought bubble speech thing in the corner of the short so people know not to scroll away. And they were like, no, we should try this. I think it'll be fine. Staff. What can I say I told you so? Can I say I told you so several times during this stream? Because there are several instances where I told staff so and they said, well, let's try it. Let's be fair. I'll be fair. It's better to try it than not to try it, especially when we have 32 chances. But like, you know. Just saying. I knew it. There's this impossibly difficult game that is essentially Jump King if you were attached to someone else. Needless to say, My senpai hates me now. One of those precision platformers that make you want to
I knew
die.
she- A bitch! I fucking said 3, 2, 1!
I think we're gonna go!
Pull me up, pull me up, pull me up.
Death is the only way out!
Get up, get up, get up. Comment if you get along with your coworkers. Bad question in the middle. Bad. Jump!
No.
Then I turn off the screen capture and we use infinite jumps and we go, wow guys, we just speedran. Oh my god! Uh-oh. No. Like and subscribe if you'd like to see us win legitimately. This short bombed. I don't know why. This short ad, I mean, okay, look, obviously I'm very grateful for any views that I get. I'm very grateful. Thank you for your time and attention. But like, as far as, like, in comparison to the other shorts, this one did not do well. It got 500 views when every other short got around 2,000 to 3,000 views. And this is just because it never hit the algorithm. Maybe the short wasn't good enough in YouTube's eyes. Maybe I really don't have an explanation. But, yeah, I mean, I thought it was really funny. I think Amoria Senpai and I had a really good dynamic. Maybe the short didn't really, like, show off our dynamic well enough. But again, it's a little bit hard to do that in a 40-second to 1 minute long clip sequence. So, yeah, the short did not do well. I don't know why. I don't know why. The retention rate was really good. It's just the initial clicks were not getting it. The title for the short was, I, like, pissed off my senpai or something. I don't get along with my coworkers. What was the title for this freaking short, dude? I'm sorry. I need to have a list of, like, all of my shorts. But you know what? Maeve being prepared, it's like once in a blue moon. It's like once in a blue moon. I had a similar short. These VTubers hate me now. They got 2,000 views. And then this one got, where the frick is it? Oh my god. There it is. VTuber creates drama with her senpai. I thought that was, like, kind of a good video title. 600 views is what it's sitting at right now. But it didn't hit the algorithm. God knows why. I don't know. But maybe it's the question in the middle with the ball. I don't know. My viewers blackmailed me, a literal baby coward that gets jump scared when the doorbell rings, into playing these. I was so proud of that delivery. Sorry to cut it off, but like I did that line first try. Little baby that gets jump scared when the doorbell rings. I get that first try, and it was great. I felt like a god. Anyway, the recording sessions were with my manager, so I was like really like embarrassed and shy when I did the recording. So I felt good. I felt good. Scariest game of all time.
No! Nah! You cannot scare me! You cannot scare me!
The stream will only be isolation, it seems. Shut up! It is watching. It's stream sniping. No. He's there! It's getting intense. I don't know where to go.
Better run and hide.
This is where I came from. Subscribe right now and I'll play more. Wait, no, I changed my mind. Please don't subscribe. First of all, Justin, thank you for the 20. More of this, please. No. But we do have a horror game next week or this week. I don't know. But we do have a horror game coming out. But thank you for the 20. I really, really appreciate you. So this one, for whatever reason, YouTube decided to nuke the quality on this one. It looks really bad quality-wise. I don't really know. But, you know. But it was a fun time. This was one of the shorts where I watched back and I'm like, damn, I'm kind of funny sometimes. The stream sniping comment, I was like, damn, I'm kind of funny. Funny woman based, crazy. But yeah. Eggman first appearance. Are you comparing my manager to the Xenomorph? No freaking way, dude. Subscribe for more Alien Isolation, guys. Guys, for 120,000 subscribers. I don't know. I'll figure out an actual milestone for more Alien Isolation. I haven't uninstalled it from my PC, but we'll see. Thank you again for the 20.
Justin Tolentino dash Will to Flower band off
Does
at
freeze-dried candy taste
$19.99
better than normal
to
candy?
Master. More of this, please.
This is gonna make a mess. Oh god, it's sour. It's not bad. It's just super sour. They're very, very sticky too. Ugh, like a brain. Oh, ew. Hard as a rock. So bursted. That was not bad. Comment what candy you try freeze-dried. Inhaled Oh, ew, 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 ew. Best texture. It sounds tastier than it is. You ready? Oh, maybe these are just like stale. Ranking right now, we have one more. I am terrified. Ugh. Oh God. It just shouldn't be like this. We don't even have an F tier, but it's F. I would not spend $20 for a mid-bag of puffy peach rings again. Did you guys see the magic bullet sweet error? Was that in the original one? Was that always there, chat? I don't think it is. I think I added an old one, an old variation. Whoopsies. But that kind of goes to show that there is like a lot of back and forth between me, the editors, the people helping me script and stuff. There is a lot of back and forth of like, oh, this needs to be changed. But yeah, there is. Ignore that. Magic bullet sweet is unlicensed. That's not me. It's not me, chat. It's not me. I'd like genuinely. Anyways, no, it wasn't in the published one. Okay, well, I did. I guess I accidentally added the wrong version. It's so fine. This one, my manager didn't know if this short would do very well because he was like, what the hell is freeze-dried candy? And I was like, well, you see, it's candy that is puffy. Ignore the unlicensed. It's candy that is puffy. And you go... And, again, the clips aren't the best for this one because it's a lot of chewing sounds. But, I just wanted the variety of having a hand cam. Okay, I did what I wanted. It's fine. Oatmeal pie rank F. Yeah, it was awful. I love oatmeal pies normally. But, like, the crunchy one was just not it. Anyways, that one was fine. But once again, the question was in the middle. And it should not be in the middle because people think it is bad and they click away. Continue. Oh, one more thing. I'm going to say this now, even though I should have said it earlier. This video will be posted publicly without commentary and under my video tab. The live stream, you can go back and watch the VOD. But if you want to watch just the pure, like, 3-hour-long video, then you can do that as well. Okay, moving on. I hopped on the bandwagon of playing Lethal Company for views.
Oh my God, I think I'm about to kill myself.
No!
Help! Help me! Help! 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 I can't swim.
Jump! Hurry! No!
They're laughing at me! Oh my God,
Where did they go? Why am I sinking? Why did I? Oh. Comment your scariest horror game memory. Look at your pants.
Question in the middle, bro.
Guys, we have to be nice to Mari. She might piss herself again.
Whoa, what's that?
It was at this moment that Nathan knew he fucked up.
Yeah, so that was definitely karma. So this is one of those instances where I lied to make a more engaging comment or a more engaging title. I didn't play Lethal Company for views. I played Lethal Company because I was invited to a Lethal Company collab and I like Friends. So I was like, yeah, I want to do it. But obviously, I think if you embellish, it makes the title a little bit more interesting. I did this purely for views. Here is my karma. That tells a little bit more of an engaging story than I was invited to a collab and I'm like a little lonely, so I said yes, even though I'm scared of horror games. Does that mean you did it to make friends? Yes. Dude, I'm terrified of horror games. I mean, to be fair, Lethal Company didn't really scare me much, but I didn't know anything going into it. So it could have been a really scary horror game. But I did it just because I wanted friends. I didn't do it for views. But sometimes you have to sacrifice your own... your own public outlook just so you can get that title. But I guess in a way, I manipulated the situation for more views because of the title. So I guess it's karma either way. But that, I don't know. Am I making sense? I don't know. But yep, there you go. All right, enjoy next short time. My viewers wanted me to play my first horror game literally ever. And since I have balls of steel, I said bet. What the hell was that? Hell no, what the hell is that, dude? He's sniffing. No, I hate it. What the? This might be the quietest I've ever been on a stream. Frick this, we're going on the Tower of Terror with Mr. Tickles. looks like the Mucinex guy. Fun fact about me, I have gigantophobia, which essentially, I am absolutely terrified of anything that towers over me. So basically, this game is my biggest nightmare. Damn, we did it. Subscribe for more balls of steel. Can I go back to playing Minecraft now? It's such a long short. Why is it so long? It was really funny. I think the short is a lot of fun, but it's so long. Like, I'm bored. Let's get on with it, you know? I probably didn't need the explanation about my gigantophobia. I think the short was funny without it. I did not need to add context. But Mucinex guy probably could have been nuked as well. I think people just wanted to watch this short for the fact, cute girl scream. Is she cute? Questionable. But, anyways, yes, there was a couple things that I saw in chat. Yes, this stream is live right now, but we're watching back my own shorts, to provide commentary on how I would have made them better. So, any creators out there that are interested in making shorts from themselves, they can, take notes and not spend the amount of time and money that I did on this project. Anime girl scream. I think I kind of do, like, unironically scream like a basic anime girl. So you know what? It works. 8 inches and balls of steel. Facts, but facts. Should have said you played it for money. Don't worry, there is a short where I said I played it for money. I think there's also the Alien Isolation short. I said I was playing it because I was blackmailed. Obviously, you guys didn't blackmail me. That was just embellishing the title for, you know, dramatics. So there's a lot of instances where I embellished to make the short more interesting than it maybe actually was in real time. So anyways, let's continue. Maybe. What do you get when you mix 3 chaotic girls and literally the calmest game ever?
I'm alone, as I always am in life.
We look kind of scary. Give me an objective. What do I do with myself?
You're gonna end up with a dead body on your farm, and that's gonna be a you problem.
No, it's okay. You won't see her body. I'll eat her body so I can eat something, and then you won't see her either.
Oh, and then I really don't have to pay you, because then you have sustenance for at least like a week.
And what if Nita dies eventually, too?
Then I have sustenance for a week. Tell me your favorite cozy game. It's like, hire me to be a Pokemon. I'll do it.
Fart when I sleep, I fart when I pee.
You fart when you pee. Wait, does that mean that the crops are watered in pee?
Why do you think they grow so well?
I know what the fertilizer is. That went well. Sorry, I'm eating my nugget. It's because I came from the DMV. I had no time to eat. No, but this short I was really nervous about making because it's very different content from what I normally make. I normally play the Dark Souls, the Elden Ring. I play like the really like intense games. So a farming game, I was very nervous to make a short about, but I think it came out pretty well. I think the total for this one was like 3,000 views, which was pretty good for this project. Moral of the story, by the way, is you can't like force views, right? Like, if your shorts aren't doing the best already, you can't just like brute force it. I know I'm the brute force ninja, but you can't brute force it and just be like, sorry, I'm trying to find this short. Holy hell. You can't just like, you know, force it. You kind of have to just like make good content, you know? And that's another thing I really wanted to talk. Okay, yeah, this one got 4,000 views, which is pretty good. That's another thing I wanted to talk about. That in the moment, all these shorts, like when they were done, I thought they were the best I could make them. Like based on the clips that I had, I thought they were the best I could make them. I thought they were good lengths. I thought the scripting was good. I thought the editing was really good. But looking back on every single one of these shorts, I'm like, damn, it really could have been so much better. Like I whiffed the ball on all of these looking back. In the moment, I felt really proud about all of them, and I am still proud looking back on the project as a whole, but like, just now that I reflect on it, it's really interesting to be like, damn, if only I had thought about that, it could have been so much better, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm curious if you guys also, if you watch it with less of an analytical, like, oh, that was a fun short, if you're like, that was too long, I didn't like the text there, like, I'm curious, but, yeah, moving on, maybe. Moving on, mayhaps. There we go. I gave viewers $150 on Amazon to decorate my actual bedroom. F you, Bezos. How to cope with your massive penis. Ah, yes, I see you like how to deal with having a massive penis. Would you like the very hungry caterpillar as well? It was covered in some kind of adhesive. I can't buy this one. Money can't buy happiness, but it can buy guns, which is pretty much the same thing. What the flip is this? Don't say yes in all caps, you freak. The $60 tungsten cube. Just think of all the things you can do with a cube of tungsten. Name one. Predator P original fox urine territorial marking scent. I can't buy fox pee. I think we should go back to communism. fine. You want to buy the fox pea? Buy the goddamn fox pea. I'll add it to my cart. It was going so well until the fox pea. Bah. If you watched my previous stream on this one, and in that stream I'll talk more about it. The short. This is probably my favorite short from the project, just because I think it's such a funny, goofy concept, and like so many of the items are insane. Like it's so silly, and I thought it was really good. F.U. Bezos was my manager's writing. I thought it was a good short. It whiffed. It was awful. It performed awfully, so much so that I tried to re-edit it and repost it because I enjoyed the short so much, and that one also whiffed. So this one got 100 views, in the ballpark of 100 views. It's off the channel now. I completely removed it because I was curious if it was like shadow banning my content just because it did so bad. Again, for reference, like I normally get around like 1,000 to 4,000 views on my shorts. This one got 100 views and stayed there. It plateaued. It never got any more. So it definitely like I'm not normally the type of person to be like, I'm shadow banned. I'm shadow banned. But like this one, like genuinely for whatever reason, I do believe that YouTube silenced this one. Because again, I've asked a lot of people and a lot of you guys, and you said that you like generally really like this short. It's really funny. There's a lot of jokes and goofy items in there, but it just didn't do well, and I tried to re-edit it and repost it, and that one also didn't do well, so there's definitely something going on there. But was it the body pillow maybe? No. At first I thought it was the gun joke, the F.U. Bezos joke, and the communism joke. There's a lot of ones from this one. I thought it was those, but it ended up not being those because I edited those out. So maybe it's just the massive pee-pee joke that YouTube was not good with. I don't know, but I did make this short into a full-length video. It's on the channel if you want to check it out. It was posted yesterday. Day before yesterday. So if you want to watch the full-length video, it's there. But yeah, the short did not do well. I'm gonna assume it's because of the massive pee-pee joke. I think in the future, maybe wait. I believe it's like the first 15 seconds of a video gets flagged if you have controversial stuff in it. So maybe I should move the pee-pee joke to be in the middle of the short. I don't know. Would you guys find it cringe if I tried reposting the short for a third time? I want to see. It's not because I care about the views as much as I just want to see what the reason for the YouTube is silencing it. I don't know, but there we go. If you want to repel women, all you have to do is whip out the Uno cards.
I actually don't remember how to play Uno.
You'll figure it out.
Oh my god, can I please get a turn?
No.
Time?
Guess what, mother? What?
I am going to say mean things to you. Hey, I will fight you. Give me that shit back. Oh, poor Maeve.
Comment a game that makes you irrationally angry.
I'm a victim, alright?
No blue.
Why did you make it? No. I don't want to play anymore. I can't even play.
That's right,
Works like magic. So a question I'm seeing in chat is, wait, you swear? No. I think the editor, the subtitler, misheard me and thought I actually said the F word. I just said frick there. But yeah, anyways, Serena is freaking the funniest person ever. She's so hilarious. She's the one here with the blonde hair. She's so funny, and I'm so glad I got to do a short with her, because it's just every single moment is just hilarious with her. But yeah, anyways, that's Uno. I think this short is really funny, but it did okay view-wise. I think it got like in the ballpark of like 2,000 views. So I just thought it was really funny. And it was also really funny scrubbing through the Uno vault. I remember streaming the Uno stream, and I had never laughed so hard when streaming. It was just so funny. The vibes were immaculate during the stream. So even if like the short bombed and it was awful, it was still a fun time editing it, or like finding the clips for it. And yeah, so no regrets on this one. I think it's a good short. I think it's silly, goofy, funny, except the question in the middle. God forbid I add another question in the middle of a short. Jesus. I competed in an improv game show where I revealed some hidden talents, but exposed all the ways I am a waste of space. Tell me your most embarrassing story down below.
Hi guys, I'm Abby. Hello, I'm Brazilian.
I've been management things that my thing is that I talk about poop.
My thing is piss, so we could be the poop.
Piss is, like when piss is stinky, it's like exciting. My insides are all full of oh no, the poop is coming out. Wait, it was just a fart. It became musical theater at the end.
I got the tingles in me.
It's feeling kind of warm. I got the pee in me.
You're such a good girl. You're smiling. I like when you smile.
You should smile more, baby girl.
I know you're into me, so I can be in you.
You are very much catcalling me like a guy. I will just okay,
Imagine your Abby chat. Like and subscribe for more of embarrassing stories. Okay, the short, it's really funny, but it's very confusing. And it's, the subtitles for the most part are pretty incorrect. And that's, mainly due to me. That's my problem. I believe after the short, I started scripting out the entire clips just to make sure, like, everything was subtitled properly. So that's definitely on me. And then there's also, like, a lot of confusion on what the hell is happening. At first, you can see that, if I can find it. Story down below. Okay, so right there, it says, do an impression of each other. It shows you the question there, but that's the only one in this short that shows you what the question or the challenge is. So for everything else, there's zero context to what's happening. And in some instances, it's funny when there's no context, because it's like, haha, no context. But I think for this short, it was a great disservice to not provide context, because that's kind of like the entire point of a game show, like knowing what's happening. So while the short contents are funny, I think it's just too confusing. And I think it got around 1,500 views, if I'm not mistaken. I don't freaking know off the top of my head. Give me a second. Okay, this one got 1,000 views. So it didn't do fantastic, but I think it's not so much as the clips. I think it's more so it was just very confusing what was happening. I have so many questions. Yeah, exactly. And then there's a whole part of, like, my management thinks my thing is piss, and the subtitles are like, I imagine my thing is piss, and it, like, just makes it really confusing if you're just relying on the subtitles. So I think after this short, I'm pretty sure that I started sending the scripts to editors so they knew exactly the context of the clip, which it's fair for them not to know what the hell we're talking about most of the time, because we don't make any sense. We're VTubers, we don't make any sense. Subscribe for more of embarrassing stories. I raced these girls in the tricky game Jump King. One mistake and you lose all progress and all sanity. 80% falling, 10% jumping, 100% epic gamer. Epic? I whiffed the ball on that delivery. 100% epic gamer. Also, this intro is way too long. Sorry, anyways.
Echo, I swear to God, I'm gonna unplug you in the middle of the night.
Who here said on their debut that they don't like parkour games? This was the best idea ever. It's okay, my dear friend. I made s'mores down here.
Those are checkpoints, right, guys?
Yep.
Right, guys? How does it save me if I'm stuck here?
You gotta do it.
Yeah,
I did the same thing. No way!
Why are we still here?
Comment anything that makes you angrier than a rage game. That part where the Jump King dude is just, like, on the floor, like, fart sound effect. My manager specifically asked for this. Patrick was like, okay, at the very end of the short, you need to have one of the Jump King dudes just fall with a stupid sound effect. And I was like, okay, Patrick, this is a very interesting request, but I'll make it happen for you. I got you. I wrote that in the script. That was a scripted event. It was a canon event. But this short, I think it's funny. I think it's a good short. I love my Oracle girls. I love Oracle so much. So I wanted to include this because this was our first game after debut. We played Jump King together. It was our first collab. It was our first game collab. Good times. I love Oracle. I love my Oracle girls. Anyways. Comment anything that makes you angrier than a rage game. Some people got that dog in them. I have an overly sensual mommy character that gets summoned by chat. Sorry, it's a little bit of an aside, but that was very awkward to show to my manager. It's like, Patrick, here's my next short. It's me talking about how sensual I am. Imagine me voicing this in a call. I was like, I have an overly sensual mommy character. God, my poor manager. Holy hell. And by the way, it wasn't just with Patrick in the call. It was with the higher up of this project, the one that conceptualized it. I think I'm supposed to call them 000. I'm gonna go with them too. I was like, God, why am I here? Even my manager likes her better than me. That's true, by the way. Some context for that. Overly sensual mommy character.
Let me show you. Let me show you.
Even my man. Okay. I'm sorry, I know I'm pausing for this one a lot, but we have like our weekly, like our management updates, and it was so embarrassing right after my donathon, my 48-hour birthday donathon. Patrick posts this, our Oshi forever, the one and only Maeve. I literally was like, can I incorporate this quote in the short, please? The receipts. It's real. This is real, chat. This was real. The entire company saw this, and yeah, this was right after my donathon, so they were just wishing me a happy birthday, but manager likes her better than me.
Hi, chat.
Did you miss Monet? It was getting all lonely.
It hurts, chat. It hurts so bad.
I don't mind suffering for you guys every once in a while. You guys are so down bad, it's a little bit embarrassing. You should be ashamed of yourselves.
No way! How have you been behaving for me?
Yes.
So, my voice is like absolutely busted right now. It's so busted, chat. Hi, Mommy. Welcome back. Don't leave us. Maybe if you beg enough, I will stay. Is there a gremlin voice? Sorry, I had another thing stuck in my throat. That's so silly. I'm always getting things stuck in my throat. This chat's so scared. You guys are probably so scared because I'm a shrimp, right? I like honey shake. Can I be the big spoon? Mommy usually likes being big. Ah, suckers! Bozo! Hey. I guess subscribe for more Mommy? Or don't. I'm not proud of this one. I'm not proud of the words that I say when I'm in the Mame character. I'm not. Is this live? Hello, Haruto. Does that answer your question? But yeah, I'm not. Look. I'm not proud of this one, chat. I'm not proud. Oh my god, the chat is zooming. It looks like I'm like the most famous streamer ever. Look at it up there. But dude, I'm not proud of this one. When I become Mame, I like black out. I disassociate and I just start saying the most heinous things ever. Sending this to the editor. Having my staff proof watch this short before it going up. Dude, I just want to stream my silly little games and have a silly little time. But no! Since I'm a very popular and relevant ninja VTuber, I decided to check out a game. Oh, by the way, I should probably tell you that short didn't do as well. I thought it would do better because it's like sus kind of related. It's like sus adjacent. But it didn't do super well. What is it? What did I title this? VTuber sus side revealed. 1,600 views. I thought it would do a little bit better view-wise because it's sus in nature, but that's fine. At least I don't have to do more of them, right? Game that was clearly made about me. Beat red bet, say less. Oh, that felt good. Bap. I'm gonna like this game. Oh, God. No! Oh my goodness. I'm kind of insane at video games, and also this is my life. Wow, that's such an interesting outfit. It's called cosplay. My job as a ninja isn't easy. It's not easy being me. Oh, little idiot kid. Maeve, when you say this game is about you, do you often get in trouble with the police? Please don't catch me, because I'm actually good at my job. I want to die. You just finished the game? I think I just killed myself. I want to die. There are no children in this building. Don't gaslight me. It's not a bathrobe, guys. It's not. Is that me? Oh, I think I'm guilty because I killed a kid. I thought there would be like this big final showdown to save the little girl. The little girl was the friends we made along the way. If your life was a game, which one would it be? Let me know in the comments. Wow, that one was long. Holy hell, that was the longest video I've ever had to watch, ever. Oh my god, that felt like 4 minutes. Anyways, that's a fine short. I remember when I was pitching short ideas to my manager, he read the title, they made a game about me, and he was like, whoa, that's such a good title. It's because the game is a ninja game, so I titled the stream the same thing, they made a game about me, because it just sounds so, like, conceited and like, huh, this game was literally made for me because I'm the only ninja in the world. Like, I just thought it was so goofy, so the title was really good. The execution was, okay, it was very, very long, though. We're all 10 years older now. Bro. I watched this earlier today. Yo, let's freaking go. It's so crazy to see how, like, people, they find me in the shorts algorithm, and then they find the live stream, and they're like, oh, yo, I recognize this MF. Anyways, friends we made along the way. If your life was a game, which one? My viewers. But I appreciate money more, so I sacrifice them for financial gain and clout. Okay, this was the one that I trolled and I said I'm doing this for money. I think, was it RJ was like, oh, you should have a short where it's like, I did this for money. Here's the short of me saying I did this for money, even though I didn't, and I just really love Cult of the Lamb. Wait, hold on. Wait, I'm being sacrificed by me. What if I'm just a goddamn menace? Bro, I created a monster. By monster, I mean just someone better than me. Oh, don't throw up. Stop. Stop. Don't sniff that. I give you my blessing, Abraham. Whoa, Master's in love with me. Yo, the boys be harmonizing for real. Damn, you guys are old. 25? Tell me how you treat NPCs in games. Where are you? I swear to God, if you're lying dead somewhere, I will be so upset. Ew, who is pulling up over here? You gotta stop. This bear bee's trying to eat it. Yeah, we're sacrificing. Oh, this is so sad. I'm so sorry. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. All right, well, rip, worth it. Yep, you guys pointed it out already. There's a middle question and it's awful. This short, that's fine. There's some funny jokes. The joke about like, you gotta stop throwing up because this viewer is going to eat your throw up. I think that's kind of funny, but I think the delivery was thrown solely because my microphone was so dookie at the time. This was one of my first streams. This was one of the first streams on the Maeve channel. So you might be able to tell, like, maybe the vibes are a little bit different. I don't know. I don't think the vibes are that different from my streaming personality. I think I'm generally the same on stream. But, like, the quality is definitely worse, especially when it comes to the audio. So, yeah. But these were really fun streams, and I love Cult of the Lamb. It was a really fun, wholesome time, because it was, like, right when the maiden community was starting. So, like, I didn't really, like, know you guys as like a streamer viewer kind of thing yet, so it's like really wholesome to look back on that stream. So maybe the clips aren't super funny or high quality, but I'm glad I did this short because it's memories, right? I thought it was fun. Anyways, I have 0 spice tolerance but decided to undertake TikTok's viral spiciest ramen challenge. Here's how that went.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Bro, this is what my toilet's about to look like after stream today.
That looks kind of good, right, Shad?
I'm nervous. It did look like I missed the toilet a little bit on the edges here.
3, 2, 1. Ooh, my tummy's already feeling it. Oh, it's my time of the month now, so I already have cramps. You can imagine what the toilet's gonna look like later tonight. It's gonna be a war scene, dude. Ooh. Oh, God. I felt that one. I'm God's strongest little warrior. Oh my God. Oh my God, help. Guys, 50,000 subscribers will go on a Disney field trip. There it is, chat. Are you happy? For more bee suffering, come watch me live. Bro, the frickin' for 50,000 subscribers will go to Disney. That's kind of scary because we're like nearing that number. We're nearing the 50,000 number, and I guess we're going to Disney together, chat. Pack your ears. We're going soon. Let's go. I was right. Yes, you were, Smog. Yes, you were. Disney field trip. Yeah, we'll go on Disney field trip for 50K. But yeah, anyways, the short was very difficult to find clips for, just based on the nature of it. I don't know if you guys remember, but the stream was me trying spicy ramen for the first time. I have 0 spice tolerance. And it ended up being like a 5-hour or so long Zotsu session. And like, I finished the ramen within like the first hour. So like most of the stream, to find the clips, I had to like really quickly like zoom through the stream and just find segments of me hiccuping. My goal was just to find like the small parts of that stream of just me suffering. They're like, like that's what that stream was, and it was really hard to find the clips for this, but I think I composed it in a way that made it look like I was suffering much more than I was. I was suffering the first hour of that 5-hour long stream, so, you know. Do I play Fortnite? No, I'm so bad at Fortnite, dude. I'm awful. Maybe I'll do a Fortnite. What's the Fortnite Lego thing? I don't know. Is that still relevant? Probably not, but I don't care. Surprised you didn't add DK insulting you in that one. I think it originally was there, but maybe for time constraints, that had to be nuked. But I don't know. Anyways. There's a stigma that women can't game. Usually I fulfill this prophecy, but for once in my life, I think I actually popped off. He's gonna be annoying. Oh no! I think I'm gonna skip this boss. Don't get greedy, don't get greedy. Woo! Jeez, you got every spell in the book, bro. Nice, dead. You suck. You're dog. I'm feeling nervous. Oh my god. First try again! Woo! I was not expecting to be able to do 3 mainline bosses today. Woo! That's millennia, baby girl. Let's go! Holy hell. That's it, right? Did we do them all? Oh, whoa, we one-taps. Okay, yeah. That's it, guys, right? We beat the game. What is that? What does that do? What does that do? Ooh! First run and can't prove otherwise. Exactly. I'm gonna cut it out from the VOD. No one will know. Come with the hardest game you've played. Dude, that one's awesome. Dude, that one's so epic. It has the Darman borders. It has just the right amount of sexism. Can woman game. Gasp emoji. That one's epic, dude. What an awesome short. But I don't know. This one obviously was put in place for me to like milk the woman gamer. Oh, the woman is gaming? Obviously, I was hoping for the rage comments of like men being like, "Oh, Elden Ring isn't even that hard. You can't game. I bet your little brother was on the controller, huh?" Like, can women game? Obviously, the short is what it is. The Darman borders. If you're curious on how, I know it's blurry right now. I'm looking for the short. If you're curious how well the Darman borders did in comparison to the other shorts, they did about the same, if not a... Oh, actually, they did better. They did better, bro. Okay, this short, VTuber's biggest regret is the name. Got almost 6,000 views. No way, dude. Alright, chat. The new meta is the Darman borders. Can women game? And you have to have the 3 gasp emojis. However, with the gasp emojis, you have to, like, crop out the background very poorly. As you can see here, you can still see the white background feathered in. It's part of the experience. This one got 6,000 views. The other one that I did that you'll see eventually got 5,000. The first one you saw with the borders, that one got 2,000, so it's the worst performing out of all of them, but that's probably because of the poor audio quality. And then another one you will see of the black borders has 4,000 views, or I'm sorry, 3,400 views. So generally, the Darman shorts did better, unfortunately. Good God. Anyways, this one also is fake news. I clipped it to make it look like I first tried all of these bosses. A lot of them I did almost first try. Gideon, we second tried, of course, because it's freaking Gideon. But I think also Malekith, phase 2, we second tried for the phase 2. So yeah, I obviously clipped it to make it look like I was better than I did. These are 2 separate streams here when I fought Millennia. Yeah, just Millennia. That was a separate stream entirely. So, you know, there was a little bit of editing magic there. But, you know, content, baby. You gotta do what you gotta do. Can woman game? Also, the editors were very confused when we asked to have these borders here. The editors were like, I don't really understand. And I was like, I don't really blame you, but I just need you to take the video and make the aspect ratio into a square and then have black borders on the top and bottom for space for text. Also, the text font is very inconsistent because I kept forgetting what font I was utilizing. Because the second that I, like, finished one of these shorts, I immediately deleted it from my hard drive because I was like, I cannot face the universe like this. All right, we're gonna move on because I'm slow. No one will know. Come with the hardest game you've played. I have never baked before, but decided to attempt to bake a hyper-realistic cake on stream. That was an awful delivery of the intro there. We're gonna run that back one more time because what am I even saying there? I've never baked, but like the energy was really low and like it was fast. It was weird delivery. I have never baked before is how I would deliver it right now. But this one, there was just no energy. We probably did this recording session at like 3 a.m. though. A lot of these were done at 3 a.m. because obviously my company is Korean. So Korean time zones, my beloved. So I was like 4 a.m. when we were recording a lot of these. So the energy levels are inconsistent or weird. That's why that is that. Never baked before, but decided to attempt to bake a hyper-realistic cake on stream. This is the cake kit. Cooking is an art, but baking is a science. Okay. That looks pretty good, right? You can't even tell there's cornstarch on my hand because I'm just so goddamn pale. So easy a child can do it. I would lick the batter, but I kind of don't trust it to taste good. It's still a little bit chunky. Why does it look like that? Why does it look like that? Johnny, I'm losing faith in you. You see how greasy my hands are? Ugh. Flip this upside down onto the cutting board. Oh my god, look! Looky! I did it! Look at her and all her... Oh, it's sliding. It adds flavor. It's not retaining its shape. It's like overflowing. Look at it. That shouldn't be happening. Pretty good. It looks like a goddamn cake. To make me feel better, tell me about your worst kitchen nightmare. So this is one of the shorts that we incorporated, the tell me a story questions. Instead of like yes or no questions, I was trying to get people to tell me stories because it's a little bit more of like an engaging thing rather than just like keep scrolling. It's like tell me your life story, and people love to talk about themselves. Obviously, I do as well because hi, nice to meet you. But yeah, that was that. This stream was so much fun to do though. I loved doing this stream, baking the hyper-realistic cake. Just any time where it's like not just the traditional sitting down and playing video games. Obviously, I love playing video games and I love streaming video games. It's my favorite. But anytime where I'm not doing that is like, it's really exciting and it's nerve-wracking because it's like, oh, literally anything could happen. I could dox my entire livelihood. But no, this stream was a lot of fun for sure. And I think the clips were good. I think this is one of the shorter shorts that we did though, so I feel like there's not as many jokes in it, but I think I did okay view-wise. Let me fact check for you. What the hell did I name this one? I named this one, VTuber tries baking for the first time. This one got 2,000 views. It's a fun short. It has a hand cam. I think it's good. Hold on, I need to turn on my light because it's getting dark. I'm going into full neat mode. Alright, the LEDs are on. Dude, I'm so gamer. The MFing LEDs are on. Sorry. Anyways, I'm putting on my earbuds, and, yeah, that's that short. Dude, the cake was also really good. This is a yummy cake. I know we're not talking about the short right now, and I'm just, it's a really good cake. For this short, I think, I didn't really know why this short wasn't as well. I think maybe just people were confused. It's also, I feel like it's more interesting to watch the full creation of something rather than just like, here's this, full cake, you know, it's less of, you grow less of an attachment to the project because you're missing out a lot of key steps of the project. But all things considered, I think it was a pretty good short. Had pretty good retention rate as well. And it had good retention rate because people wanted to see the final product, of course. Here we go. VTuber gets put in her place. Awesome. We have another really awesome short here. Can you guys spot the failed keying out of the white in the background there? Can you spot it, chat? Wow, this one's so good. This one I think got 3,000 views. Good God. I was told this game would be too hard for me. Well, I'm a petty so I said bet. Which way do I go? Let's die 50 times for content. Yeah, for content. By the way, so for the beginning, I'm a petty B-word. I don't really cuss on my channel, but my manager was like, would you be comfortable like cussing for the bit, or like you can say it? I actually said the B-word, chat. Crazy. I said it for the content, bro. I said it for the dramatics and the content. Smile, give it the 5. Probably unintentional, but this is honestly a really cool nostalgia trip. Showing plenty of older streams that I remember loving it. It actually was a little bit intentional. I mean, not intentional for viewers to get nostalgia, but it was intentional for me to feel the nostalgia, because it's very much so like you can see the different phases of like the Maeve streaming saga, and it's like, oh, I remember when this happened, oh, I remember this. So like it's nostalgic in nature for me, but I didn't know if they would like come off in that way for you guys, but I'm glad it does for some of you, so that makes me happy. Thank you for the 5. Oh, do I hold it? Whoa, chill. I'm not ready. wait. I wasn't ready. Oh my God. He's dead. Nice. What are those dogs doing? Put the dogs away. Ow. Oh, he can get me from the freaking wall, apparently. Can I heal? Please. Here we go. Am I crazy? Am I stupid?
Nope.
What? What just? He hit me through the wall. Shut up. PSA. My manager loved the final line, shut up. Shut up. Because it was like such a good closing. People didn't have time to scroll away. It was just a funny closing anyways. Yeah, in the future, I probably wouldn't have the outros anymore and I would just have it loop. That's what I would change. That's the biggest thing I would change from this project. Nuke the outro segment and just make it naturally loop. Yeah. Apple phones have this feature that doxes your full name if you say Siri. This one's a good one. Well, I made a big mistake. Hey, Siri. My Siri just turned on. Hey, Siri.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Maeve, did Siri say something she shouldn't have?
Chat, by any chance, could you understand what Siri just said? I'm never saying your name again. I'm turning off my phone.
you just started screeching through it.
I'm glad. That was like my flight or fight response. So yeah, turn off your damn phone when you live stream. Okay, so this one. Can you guys hear the alert? Thank you again for the 5 if you can.
Loving it.
Yeah, so this short... I'm so petty and I'm so happy about this short. So first of all, this was the very, very first short that I pitched for this project. I was like, I want to do the clip of when Siri docs don't turn on. Okay, I disabled Siri because of this event. This was the very first short that I pitched. I said, I want to have the clips of when Siri docs me live on stream because it's so good. Are you kidding me? VTuber gets doxed live on stream. Come on. My manager, Patrick, goes, I don't get it. I don't like it. Don't do the short. And I said, but Patrick, it's such a good short. It's so good. You have to let me do the short. He said, no, Maeve, I don't like this short. Maybe like re-script it. Maybe like change it. But I don't really get it. I don't think you should do it. I pitched the short 3 more times. I said, bro, please let me do the short. If I'm wrong, fine. You're smarter than me. However, let me do this short. And finally, after re-scripting it 3 times, Patrick was like, okay. But you know what? He said, knowing you, Maeve, it's probably going to do really well and I'm just going to look like an idiot. And I said, watch this. Chat, can I just say this is the highlight of my career? It did well. This is the second top performing short of mine of all time. The top performing short of the entire experiment. Sitting at 64,000 views. 64,000 views this short is at. I don't even care about the view count. I just care about the fact that I proved my manager wrong. I said, believe in me. Believe in the vision. Believe in the vision. And he didn't. But I did. And then you want to know what the ZMF said to me when I posted it? He said it's probably because Cherry's in it. Oh, you. Oh, you. Bro, she's literally just sitting there. Come on. Excuses, exactly. He couldn't own up to it. But it's fine. It's fine. All that matters in my little petty heart is that I was right and he was not. Man, huffing the copium. Bro, it's not my top viewed short of all time. My top viewed short of all time is just me in it. Okay? It's not the fact that I'm joined by someone else. May she rest in peace. It's just because VTuber getting doxed live because of Siri is such a good title. Okay? It did well, and I'm happy with this short, so frick you! Oh my god. Anyways, sorry. I just had to flex that short really quickly. By the way, can I thank for it just yet? I think we can thank for it in like literally like maybe like 15 minutes. But we're about to hit 100,000 views on how to appeal donation chargebacks. It's a short that I really wanted to make because it's something that I benefited from a very long time ago. The donation chargeback thing, nefarious viewers, it happens on Twitch or like through PayPal donations, but viewers sometimes really like spamming donations and then charging you back and putting your PayPal account in the negatives. And it's something that I was really passionate about helping other creators with, because it really screwed me over in the past, and I wish I had a guide like that. And then again, my managers were like, I don't think that short is really gonna help many people because your viewers, for the most part, aren't VTubers. True. However, it's my top performing short of all time. So, you know, staff, stop. Hey, okay. I will say, I don't expect staff to know everything, obviously, because I'm the VTuber here, right? So as long as they say you're not, as long as they don't say you're not allowed to do this, it's fine, because I can just prove them wrong with my expertise. But it's like, I'm not gonna fault them for, like, not knowing, as long as they tell me, as long as they don't tell me you can't do this. Because I believe in my content, I know what works, I know what doesn't work. I mean, sometimes I'm wrong, of course, everyone is wrong sometimes, of course, obviously. But, I generally kind of know what works, and I think especially after this, like, whole experiment, I think staff trusts me as well to know what works. So it really helps that I'm in an environment where they're like, yes, Maeve, you do that. We believe in you. So, yes, thank you. Thanks for that. Anyways, moving on. My viewers convinced me to buy their favorite manga. I now need a shower, bleach, and goddamn therapy. And the way that this will work is you guys can vote yes or no. What the flip is that? I need it. What is this, chat? No, what is it? Come on. Akutsu has claimed Uyama's bedroom. Shut up. I see thighs, I press yes. No! All Japan Isekai Battle Tournament, what is this? Roaring crowds can follow a chosen hero through his death, rebirth, and quest to save another world. Why does it sound kind of epic though? This is a bride story. What is this? Amir Halgal is a beautiful 20-year-old woman. She has come from a faraway village for an arranged marriage to a charming 12-year-old boy. 20 and 12? What is this? Why is the popularity so high, you freaks? Dinosaur sanctuary? That sounds like my biggest nightmare. What is this? I have a fear of dinosaurs, chat. This is just mean. It could have been worse. Have a cursed manga you want me to read? Come let me know live. Okay, so I talk about this short more in depth in the later analysis section of the stream that you will see. But a lot of the short was done intentionally and edited in a very intentional way, but we will talk about that momentarily. This short did very well, 7,000 views. I figured it would because it incorporates viewers, obviously. You guys picked the manga. And then, of course, there's sus manga in there. So, obviously, what did someone call it? The sus algorithm? The sus algorithm? Of course, it's gonna get pushed. That's just how it is. Someone asked, how is the manga reading going? I definitely have been reading the manga, chat. I definitely have been reading the manga. I'm going to read the manga, I swear. I'm thinking of doing it in a members only stream. That I just read the manga. I'll do like a little like reading to you guys. I probably shouldn't do that with Berserk. But I could do like a little like reading of Yatsuba. That would be fun. Can I do that? I mean, it's a members only stream. So like, how are they gonna know? I'm not doing that at all. I'm trying to wink, but I don't know why my face... wink! Jesus Christ. Anyways, the show did very well for obvious reasons. The question was at the end of the video as well, so that helped for engagement. And then this short probably did even better because of the engagement rates of this, because of the amount of comments. And the comments had to do with one of the manga presented in this video, Akatsu, please go home. Get out of my bedroom, Akatsu, whatever the hell it is. But a lot of people were talking about that manga that was done intentionally. I am the smartest person on this planet. Anyways, we'll talk about that more in a second, though, after we get through all of these shorts, which we're making our way through. We're doing it. I have never played a trading card game before, but challenged myself to learn in one day. Wake up, it's time to game!
What are some good card game?
I played Monopoly.
Games? A perfect guard. It'll guard any attack. When you attack something, you have to tap it. Not like that. No, oh my god, the smartphone generation. Next, they're gonna try to like zoom. Yes, stop. Again.
Scissors, shoot! Destroying away, overcoming it, and eternity.
I'm attacking.
So you turn him.
I will guard using my
intercept. Yeah.
Oh, intercept.
Does that make sense, by the way? Like the flow so far?
So.
You get to do a damage check. No trigger, so that goes in your damage done.
Please give me something good.
How's that $60 deck going for you? I'm gonna skill you've learned in one day. 1,000 likes and I'll compete in a real TCG tournament. Okay, this one. I thought this short would do well. The title is Zoomer Tries to Learn a TCG in a Day, or whatever the hell I titled it. It did not do well. It did actually very poorly compared to the other shorts. It got around 500 views. I think it is the worst performing short for this project. And it's really interesting because I know there's a lot of like rage directed towards like Zoomer culture with this culture. I'll be calling Zoomers culture. Shut the hell up, Maeve. Okay, no, but like, you know what I mean? There's a lot of like, oh my god, these freaking Zoomers. So I thought it would like attract like the people that would be like, oh, stupid Zoomers. There's elements of me like trying to zoom in on the card like in the smartphone generation, you know what I mean? So I thought the short would do good, and it's also a hand cam, so I thought it would do good as well. It didn't do good, 600 views in comparison. I think maybe it has to do with the fact it's Vanguard, and I know Vanguard doesn't have a huge player base in comparison to some other TCGs like Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh! So maybe it has to do with that. Maybe it just didn't hit the algorithm. But like this is the thumbnail right here, the smartphone generation. I thought the thumbnail was also pretty good. It just didn't translate. What do you guys think? I don't know, but Zoomers are your audience. But you have to remember with this project, I'm not trying to appeal to my audience. Obviously, like, the bonus is, like, you guys enjoy the content, obviously. But the point with this experiment is just to test what the algorithm likes. My audience isn't the algorithm, right? I mean, my audience is made up... The algorithm is made up of some of my audience, obviously. But the goal is to appeal to new people. So I was curious if I could appeal to, like, the older, like, these heckin' Zoomers. I could not. But maybe that's also because people that are older than the Zoomer age aren't scrolling through shorts on YouTube. That kind of just clicked in my head. Yeah, maybe the Zoomers are gonna feel offended. The Zoomers are me. Maybe, like, they're gonna feel offended by the fact a short is insulting them. So, likely the subject, yeah. So maybe it's a mixture of, like, the, like, niche community of Vanguard, and also I'm insulting the very generation that is scrolling. So, yeah, someone said, do I do the voice? Wait, where did that go? Do you do the voices too? What do you mean by the voices? Like the intro? Everything is done by me except the editing. I mean, hi, this is me. Hi, how's it going? I am the voices. I have additional voices in my head, but unfortunately you guys can't hear those voices. But like, this is me. I always find it really interesting when people ask if I'm using a voice changer, because why the hell would I make my voice intentionally sound like this? Like, I could be like a cute little anime girl. Hi guys, how's it going? Like, I could sound cute, but I just kind of sound like, I don't even sound like sexy. Like, I just sound like OMG is Marv. No, it's not Marv. It's Maeve, bro. But like, you know what I mean? Vanguard is a bit on the smaller fan base. Yeah, I think that is why this didn't do as well. That's my theory. Maybe YouTube just didn't push it. Maybe the people that were watching it didn't really like it that much. I don't really know. Hello, United States Constitution. Hello, how's it going? The title is more boomer-oriented in a Zoomer format. Yes, that is exactly what I'm trying to convey. So I think that might have been the issue. Going back, I probably would have changed the title then, maybe, because I didn't really put the puzzle pieces together until literally just now. Oh, duh, obviously Zoomers are gonna, like, we're gonna be offended if we see something offending us in the algorithm we're scrolling through. So, you know, you're now one of the voices permanently in my head. God bless you. God bless you. Wait, I thought Maeve was the person animating the anime girl by hand in real time. My parents genuinely thought that's how VTubing worked. Because, like, they saw me, right? They saw Maeve, and they were like, oh, like, how is that gonna move? Like, do you have a full team behind you live animating you? And I was like, really? You think... Really? That's what you think? Wow, okay, no. God, no. God bless anyone that would have to animate me in real time. Holy. I mean, kind of? No. Not kind of. We got an app to do that for me. Facial tracking. It's like the memojis, whatever the hell, the freaking live emojis. I don't know. But yeah, Lamau, you think I can afford that? Yeah, really. I have a team of like 20 people live animating me. And like doing a voice changer live as well. Because I'm a man with very big balls. Don't you forget that. What's on the topic of today's chat? So we're rewatching, I did a little shorts project, and we're going through all of them, and we're analyzing, and then we also have a shorts breakdown full-length stream after this as well. So, yes, 7'9", 30-year-old man. No, guys, don't say that. Don't expose me. No. Okay, anyways, little diversion from our topic. This short didn't do well, so probably appeal to the Zoomer demographic if you're making a short. Or TikTok. Same rules apply. TikToks are very different, though. TikToks in nature are very different from shorts. You might not believe it, but the algorithm is very, very different, and maybe I could explain that either today or another day, but they are very different in one day. Fun fact, I actually know how to go viral on TikTok easier than YouTube. Viral is obviously a loose term, but you know what I mean. I know how to get views easier on TikTok than shorts, so if that says anything. 1,000 likes and I'll compete in a real TCG tournament. Do VTubers secretly enjoy reading hentai? I decided to find out. Sorry, am I real? No, I'm not real. I'm a figment of your imagination. 5 romance manga. Oh yeah. Or hentai.
It seems like Cyber's like knowledgeable about that. But I don't know if that correlates at all to like, observing that content. I don't know if that's like an enjoyment of observing that content.
Guess what? Suri is an even bigger A. They're just both A. We were talking about Mind Break, I think, and she was like, but are they happy? And I was like, I mean, kind of.
Show the answer.
Yeah, I figured this would be the exact way this went.
Yeah. I'd like to say I feel guilty for asking, but I don't. Alright, we obviously know the short did well. This was one of the top performing shorts of this project. The short got 30,000 views, and it is pretty obvious why. The intro is, I asked VTubers if they preferred romance, manga, or hentai. Obviously, people are gonna watch that short. Obviously. When I first pitched this short idea, staff was like, well, yeah, do that one. It's gonna get views. Yeah, do that one. So yeah, obviously, I asked all the girls if they were comfortable. I want to make this abundantly clear. I asked all the girls in this video if they were comfortable with the short going up. They all were. So that's why you see it. The short 30,000 views. Do I have to explain why? It is what it is. It's a good short too. The subtitles are a little wonky. At some point, Suri's talking about her content instead of that content, and it's like, whoa, we're not indulging in that form of Suri. So that could definitely probably be confusing for viewers, but other than that one that caught me so off guard, yeah, that was a slip on my part. I didn't check the subtitles thoroughly enough for that specific part of the short, so that fell through the cracks, and I really hope no one intentionally thought Suri was making that kind of content. I mean, maybe it got some people interested in Suri Solari, so there you go. But yeah, anyways, yeah, the short did well. It is what it is. It did well. So yeah. Anyways, moving on. My dad decided it'd be funny to take over my stream. Well, my fans now have a new favorite. Oh my god, who's that up there?
How the hell do I get out of here? Oh, through the door, probably.
You're crouching right now? Wow, you did so good there.
Oh, so I have to go back and get everything I just got, right?
You didn't get anything yet.
You mean I sucked that bad?
Comment what family member of yours has the most embarrassing story. Right there, locked good. You're punching him now. You've got rid of your weapon. Good enough, good enough. You killed him!
Why do I feel like that there's something dangerous right outside this? What?
Nice toy.
Oh, no. Oh man, that was.
It.
Look at that.
Nice damage. Run, heal, please heal. You killed him. You just beat a boss.
I just beat a boss.
Subscribe for more Maypaw? Why am I even here anymore? Sorry, I lost the unmute button. Okay, Maypaw short. It's a funny short. Maypaw is very proud of it. Bro stalks my YouTube channel and he quotes this particular short and he's like, wow, that's really funny. The part where I said that I got nothing is really funny. So, this short did pretty good. I think I got around 3,000 views, if I'm not mistaken. I could be very wrong. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. I'm wrong about 90% of the time. But yeah, I mean, the short did, in fact, get 3,000 views, 3,200 views, and, you know, it's my dad. I don't really know what to say about this one. The quality looks like Dookie. Why is it so bad? Why do I look like that, dude? But yeah, yep. Question in the middle of the short, obvious no-go, disgusting, get it out of my sight. But yeah, big moment for him. It was a very big moment for him, yeah, indeed. Maypaw's like, I need to go back on your stream. I need to do more content. The fans want me. They want me. And I'm like, bro, make your own goddamn YouTube channel, please. Please. Anyways, speechless in the presence of Maypaw, bro. Anyways. Anyways. I participated in a game show designed to expose my darkest secrets. Starman.
She claims to be a cool ninja, but I think a baby.
Hey.
I can't say anything when I've wrote myself as well. Maeve has a lot of leadership skills. Support from the background.
The back. Ayo.
I do have a license, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Because of my fear of lemurs.
I have a very intense fear of dinosaurs. I know they're dead. I hate the fact that they're just so big. Like, they just loom over you. Come in your darkest secrets to help me feel better about myself. Can I just say, by the way, the outro was so much better. But I was so happy when I made Leora Senpai laugh in that moment. Like, in real time, when I made Leora Senpai laugh, I was like, oh my god, hee hee, my senpai likes me. Anyways, this short, it's another one of the unique kind of game show ideas that I did. This was the debut game show. This was the day of our debut. So, the dynamics were definitely, like, kind of not the same that they are now. We were all a little bit shy and, like, very tired from a full day of debuting. But it was still a fun short. Obviously, we have the black borders, VTubers break immersion. So yeah, I mean, yep, this short did well. 5,000 views, I believe. So it was, I think, the best performing short of the black border shorts. But, you know, black border short, my beloved, what can I say? Once again, the text font is different up here than it was in the other variations of the style. Well, you know. Land Before Time watch along? Hell no. That is a very genuine thing that I have a fear of dinosaurs. Like, it's very genuine, I swear to God. And before Maeve being scared of Littlefoot, no, I wouldn't watch Land Before Time when I was little because I was scared of the dinosaurs. I'm not even joking. I love how it goes off the screen. What do you mean? Like the clips itself? No, the clips were the good size. They're the good size. They were the right dimensions, because, like, going into this, the editor knew not to, like, clip it. And you're getting the whole context here. But, yeah, the text is at the top. Yeah, it is. Yup, like, they just loom over you. Come in your darkest secrets to help me feel better about myself. My Oshi reached out to collab with me and ended up forgetting about it 3 times. But that's fine, she's probably just busy. She likes me, right?
I am joined by my Oshi today. I'm a little bit nervous. Oh my god, look, she's looking at me, guys. Oh my god.
Alright, so thank you so much for having the collab with me. It was a great time. I don't want to deal with you anymore, and you're the worst person in the world, so I'm just gonna go ahead and leave. Thank you.
I think she likes me. I think she likes me. I love when she talks dirty to me.
Hey, Maeve.
Yeah. You're gonna say it, aren't you? You're gonna say it again, aren't you?
I look just like you.
I hate you so much. I actually despise you.
My Oshi, I need to take notes from you. How do I learn to be better?
You gotta be funnier, and right now you're just not really, like, a funny person.
My Oshi can fix me. Cherry's literally making fun of poor people. First, she's making fun of irrelevant people like me.
Yeah, you're so slow.
Yeah, she definitely likes me. Okay, Justin, they win too, and we're playing Horizon Zero Dawn. I didn't know there were dinosaurs in that game, bro. But yeah, so, this was one of the first shorts that I did as well. I think we had just done this stream at the time that I was finding clips. And I think, Cherry and I had, may she rest in peace, a very...
Justin Tolentino - Will to Flower, banned off at $1.99 to master. And we're playing Horizon Zero Dawn.
My mic was muted. Why? I'm back. I'm sorry. How long was I out? Is she just really quiet? Nah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The ghost of Cherry strikes the mic. No. Anyways, I think just the combination of having a recognizable shorts figure in the shirt, and also just the engaging thing of like, my idol wasn't who I thought she was, you know, I think that made for a good engaging title. But actually, with that said, I think we're on the very last short for this, and then we'll get into the analysis breakdown. So let's go ahead and watch it. I participated in a massive collab where we fought to the death, and I won, and did not piss anyone off. Am I sleeping? My God! Woman be shocked. Oh my God! No! Hey! No! Good. Yes!
To kill them.
Yes! Let's go! Share this video to the people you'd like to challenge in this game. Hey, Serena! Hey! What the hell?
It's getting smaller.
Please. Oh my God!
Maeve, what the
hell?
Oh my God, it's over!
We win! Don't let him have it! Nice! All in a day's work. 1,000 likes and I'll actually kill someone. Wow, what an awesome... There we go. I set up my transition there for you. What an awesome outro. 1,000 likes and I'll actually kill someone. That was Patrick's writing. Bro was like, is that too much? And I said, nope, I want to do it. Let's do it. So we did it, and it was great. So who did you kill? I didn't get 1,000 likes, guys. Go to that short and get me to 1,000 likes and I'll actually kill someone. No. Anyways, those are the shorts, actually. So, that last short was very overstimulating. There was a lot going on for that one. I think the title was These VTubers Hate Me Now. Because of course it is. Let's be honest. Of course I would name it that. And that one was sitting at, where is it sitting at? If I could find the goddamn video. Okay, it's sitting at 2,100 views. Almost 2,200 views. So, you know, pretty good. I can't believe she killed Cherry Lupino for likes. Cherry is actually the person that I killed. Crazy. It's canon. Right, so, anyways, I guess I could turn back on the BGM just for a second. We gotta catch up before we have more. Don't worry, don't go anywhere. We still got 3 hours. So, shit back. This next segment, I thought we would include the analysis stream. Because this one here, up until this point, it's been kind of like a commentary watch-along of just, like, memories of the project and, like, specific things. But we're gonna get into the numbers, the breakdown, literally, like, exposing my YouTube studio, like the actual numbers behind it. Obviously, the numbers changed a little bit since this initial stream because it's been a while since then. However, for the most part, the numbers are the same, except the freaking dox one, like, randomly got pushed in the algorithm. So I think at the time of this old stream, that one was at, where's the BGM? Thank you. That one was sitting at like 30,000 views, and now it's at like 50,000. So that's really the only difference. So yeah, you are gonna watch the numbers. The only thing that is not gonna be exposed is the money made from the shorts. But I explained this in the stream. The money is not, you know, it's not good money. I just realized my earbud was out of my ear, and I can only hear in one ear. That was weird. But no, so yeah, the only number that you will not be seeing during the stream is the money, because it's not really relevant to what we're talking about, and it's also like very, very small amounts in the sense you're not making money from doing shorts. Yeah, does that make sense? So yeah. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and get into the second part of this stream. I think for the most part, I'm gonna be sitting back. Ghost Maeve is gonna be sitting back. You're gonna be watching the VOD. And, yep. If there's anything that, like, I have to correct about my past self, I will jump in. But it has been, re-edited. It has been re-edited to fit the shorts format. So there is some different parts, and there's some silence cut out and stuff like that. But for the most part, you're gonna be watching a VOD. I'll jump in occasionally, though, and we'll chit-chat. So, oh, I'll be ratty. Yes. It's not recycled content, chat. It's so fine. I'm still here. I'm still here in essence. See, you can hear my voice. Look at that transition. High quality. Hi. Thank you. Oh my god, just like this stream. Perfectly well prepared, non-scuff. This is crazy. Hi. There oh my god, you couldn't hear it. We are gonna be turning it on. I was actually just talking to myself just now. I was just talking to myself, but also like
I'm just talking
Hello.
to myself. Oh, hello.
And
Hi.
welcome, everyone,
There we go.
to a perfectly well-prepared
Okay.
and non-scuffed
Enjoy.
stream. Not scuffed at all. Never scuffed. Turning off the BGM
Hello,
too.
everyone. Hello. Why can I not hear my BGM? There's my BGM.
There's my BGM.
There we go. We are going to be turning it on and off today, but for
Damn,
now,
that's
we
crazy.
can walk out to the
That's crazy.
the
She's just
BGM.
like,
hey,
hey,
May. Hello. How is everyone doing
The
today?
scuff, there's no scuff.
Welcome.
All right,
welcome.
enjoy.
We have quite the interesting stream today. I am not breaking my NDA at all. Aha. But really quickly, we'll go ahead and chit chat for a second. How is everyone doing? Personally,
By the way,
I
let me
feel
know.
like I'm getting sick again. I have had a non-stop sore throat for the past 2 days. It's like actually really, really bad, and I'm in a lot of pain. And I also have like, it's like edging a migraine. But you know, it's fine. We're gonna make it work, and we're gonna smile while doing so. I'm freezing to death. It's so cold, and for why? Literally, like December, I was like, okay, granted, I don't leave my house. However, like, you know when it's super cold that you can just feel it? You can just feel it when it. Shout out to Maypaw, literally watching this stream, texting me live feedback. Bro, get away. Leave, Maypaw. Stop it. It's getting super, super cold. Like, over December, it was, like, fine. It was cold, but it wasn't awful. And then January hit, and the weather was like, yeah, haha, let's be god-awful. So now I'm, like, freezing in my own house with the heater on. But anyways, I just finished class. We'll be heading home soon. Okay, I did most of my schoolwork for the week yesterday. Luckily, I'm fully online when it comes to schooling. So, that helps a ton. I have one test I need to do. Yes, I've done 3 tests so far on the first day of school. So awesome. I love college. I am so happy. All right, it's hot for you? Really, Valentina? That's crazy. Anyways, so today we have quite the interesting stream. We have a little bit of a behind the scenes look at Corpo VTubing, and I want to be very specific here because it's not Corpo VTubing as a whole. It is a very, very specific thing that I have been working on for so many months now. So many months. And I was like, you know what? This project is so big and has taken so much of my time. I want to talk about it. So I'm literally going to give you a very, very unfiltered look at the behind the scenes of this project that I have been working on closely with staff. So, yes, thank you so much for becoming a warrior maiden number, Matthias. Thank you,
That
thank you.
confused me. I was like,
also,
who,
I
huh?
wanted to extend a
What
thank
alert
you to
did I miss?
Yaya for becoming a trainee maiden member during the waiting room. Thank you so very much for your support, guys. I do appreciate it. V, and you notice on Twitter on the brink of uploading. Dude, it's fine. Staff is sleeping in Korea. It's okay. They'll never know, guys. They'll never know. But yes, so today is going to be very unfiltered. You will genuinely be seeing my YouTube statistics right now. You will be seeing a lot of numbers. You will be seeing like a lot of like just weird contingency stuff that has been happening the past 2 months because I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I like sharing information. I'm a little bit of a nerd. I'm a little bit of an actually nerd when it comes to the YouTube algorithm and stuff like that. So I'm gonna go ahead and take you guys along on this little silly journey. Griffin, thank you so much for 3 months of being a master
Thanks,
maiden
Griffin.
member.
Appreciate you, bro.
Holy crap, thank you so much, Griffin. Love you, babe. Sincere thank you for all your hard work for us. Thank you so much. So yes, I do want to begin by saying we are going to be looking at a lot of sensitive stuff today. If I accidentally dox something I'm not supposed to, pretend you didn't see it. Good news, I didn't, chat. I didn't dox anything.
Pretend you
It's a
didn't see it.
miracle. But it's fine. It's so fine. I will be 100% transparent and authentic about everything. The one thing I will not be, at least intentionally, sharing with you is revenue. Just because, like, I feel like it's a little bit weird. I feel like it's a little bit weird to show you guys how much money I'm making. But I will say it's for a specific project, right? So we're gonna get into it here. I designed a very sloppy, very not scuffed PowerPoint slideshow for you all. Here we go! Welcome, everyone, to the project that I have sold my soul to for the past, like, 3 months.
See, guys, it's not recycled content because I edited it.
The 30 Shorts, 30 Days experimental project. It doesn't sound super flattering at first, but let me tell you, I and staff have been working our asses off on this for so many hours, so many days, so many months. So let me go ahead and give you a quick little debriefing on what we've been working on. Justin, thank you so much for the 10. Oh, thank you. It's okay, you're making enough on YouTube. Well, it would be nice if YouTube wasn't taking 30% of it, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's enough. Thank you, Justin, for the time. I really do appreciate it. Okay, so the 30 Shorts, 30 Days experimental project. Now, you might not know this, but for the past, I want to say 20 or so days, I have been posting shorts every single day. But it might not look like it from an outside perspective, but these shorts have been very, very specific in the way that they're going up and the way that they're being done. So let me go ahead and go through this slideshow. It's not a great slideshow. It doesn't look fantastic, especially when it's being cut off on the left side. I fixed the size in a second. Yeah. Okay. Good. Nope. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, it's also cut off on top. There we go. That's good. That's really good. There we go. Thanks again for the 10, Justin. Thank you. And Cyber Game Man, thank you so much for the 2. What to do when you buy too many video games? Bro, what do you mean? Thanks again for the 2. All right, so this is a secret project that was conceptualized, I want to say like a year ago, by someone higher up in the V&U company, right? So this first began November 15th. So the 30 Shorts 30 Days project first began. I was onboarded for it, and I want to say that I was chosen kind of as a fluke. Okay, because
Ryder came in.
Originally, I was not supposed to be doing it exactly, but essentially what happened was, I'm sure a lot of you know that around November, the V&U girls got together to do an off collab in New York. I was supposed to go to the off collab in New York. Things happened. I lost a lot of money and I did not get to go. But I got a cat out of it. But I also got to do this project because essentially I was in a meeting. I'm gonna name drop my manager. You guys know Patrick at this point, Eggman. I was in a meeting with Patrick around like November, like the first week of November, right? And it was just a checkup meeting. He's like, you know, how are you doing? How's your content? How are you feeling? And I was like, I'm good, you know. And he's like, are you excited for your New York off collab? And I was like, I am no longer going. It is no longer happening. And Patrick was like, oh, that sucks. Can I ask you to do something that is going to take a lot of your life? Thank you again for the 2, Cyber. Thank you. Thank you for the 2, Techless. Appreciate you. High past Maeve. It'd be really cool if you donated 2 in the past and it was just me like, thanks for the 2, Techless at the same time. That would be epic. Praise the egg, bruh. No way. So yes, Patrick was like, can I onboard you on this project that is going to take many hours, many hours. What was the time that he gave me? I believe, wait, hold on, let me think. I think the number he gave me was like 15 hours a week is how long I was speculated to be working on this project. 15 hours a week. It's 2 hours for 6 days a week. And I was like, can I get a little bit more information on what I'm gonna be doing? And essentially, the experiment is what the title is. It's posting a short under the same niche every day for 1 month. And actually, it's more 32 shorts, 32 days, but 30 shorts, 30 days sounds a little bit better. So yes, anyways, basically, I was being onboarded to essentially figure out a niche of shorts that I want to make and make them for 32 days straight. Which sounds easier than it is, right? Cullen? I think it's Cullen. Thank you so much for becoming a training maiden member. Thank you so much. So yes, I would be posting a short under the same niche every day for 32 days. And it would be a lot of back and forth with a lot of staff and a lot of scripting and a lot of re-scripting and a lot of, just a lot of stuff was required from me. And the goal of this project is probably not what you think it is. I'm sure you're like assuming the goal would be to A, make money, B, get a lot of clout. But that's not exactly the goal. Obviously, like, getting clout would be nice, but it's actually not the purpose of this secret project. So the goal of this project is to better understand the algorithm, and to understand what aspects of a short are important in order to get picked up and stay in the algorithm. Keyword stay. Because the YouTube algorithm is a funny little silly goofy place where it looks like nothing makes sense whatsoever. You could post one short and it could blow up, and then the very next short you post under like the same kind of idea will flop entirely. And this project kind of proved that. We will get into the numbers momentarily, but I do just kind of want to give a little bit more of a preface. So next up, we have the timeline. Okay, very, very quick. We begin the project, start researching trending topics, niches, scripting. This begins 11:15. So I hop in a call with Patrick and other higher up unnamed person. I don't think they have a name just yet, but I think I'm crediting them as OOO. I think that's how I've been told to credit them. I'm gonna just refer to them as higher up, okay? So I hop in a meeting with Patrick and higher up, and this meeting is done to figure out what kind of shorts we're gonna be doing. So this meeting probably takes around like 3-4 hours across like 2 different meetings. So probably like 8 hours in total of kind of trying to figure out what kind of shorts do we want to replicate? Now, my initial idea was I wanted to, if you've watched my shorts in the past, you probably have seen that I enjoy doing educational styled content. I like teaching people things because I've been a content creator for, sorry, I sound like a broken record, but for 10 years, I've been doing this on the internet. So, like, I understand the algorithm a little bit. Not as much as I thought I did, but I like, understand stuff, and I like teaching people things, right? I like helping people. So, my initial idea was I wanted to make kind of a series that wasn't exactly chronological, like you didn't have to watch the previous short to understand what was happening, but still kind of follow a narrative of how to build a career on the internet. And it would be like stuff for VTubing, it would be stuff for like general streaming content, how to keep yourself safe online. I've done like how to appeal donation chargebacks before, just how to not get doxed, just general stuff like that. That is the kind of content that I wanted to make. But Patrick was like, well, we have Rin Penrose already, who is already like a god at that content. So, you know, probably don't do that. And I was like, fair point. Fair point. Interjecting to say that my content wouldn't have been like Rin Penrose. Obviously, Rin Penrose is a god at what she does. Obviously, because she's pulling in the views, she is known for a very specific reason. But the content that I wanted to make was different in nature from Rin Penrose, and I think I failed to really describe what I wanted to do to my managers, and maybe that's why that they didn't want to do it. But it kind of proves that what I wanted to do works for me, because my most viewed short is currently almost at 100,000 views, and it is what I wanted to do. Does that make sense? So, like, in hindsight, I kind of wish that I went with my gut and I did the educational content, because it's what I know how to do, you know? And it would have been different from Rin Penrose. I think there's many different ways to make educational content without being a Rin Penrose. Does that make sense? Yeah. Anyways. So we went back to the chalkboard. We're like, okay, well, what can we do that's a little bit more unique regarding VTubing, right? Because the goal here is to find a niche that also overlaps with the VTubing space. Because VTubing in of itself is a niche. So it's kind of difficult to pick a niche if it doesn't overlap with VTubing, because then it'll fail in the algorithm, right? So we go back to the chalkboard. I'm going through a bunch of different shorts and ideas, and I come across, you guys know that I watch Ludwig. He's one of the only streamers that I watch. Yeah, so exactly what Techless is saying in chat. It's definitely, the managers wanted to focus on hitting a brand new niche that no one is really known for. Because, like, Rin Penrose does the educational. Cherry at the time was doing, like, the story time. Same with Punka Lopi. They do, like, the chaotic story time. So Patrick was really trying to, like, figure out, like, what's a new niche that we can try out. And that's not a bad idea at all. I think I just wasn't very good at it. You know what I mean? Like, I just didn't have experience clipping my own content, so that probably hindered the trajectory, I don't know, of the project as a whole, if that makes sense. I'm more confident with doing educational stuff, which is why I'm making this stream, you know, because I'm like, I want to help people not have to spend hundreds of hours doing what I did and hundreds of dollars getting editors to re-edit and re-edit and re-edit your stuff, if that makes sense. Yes. I enjoy Ludwig. I enjoy Connor, Seadog VA. So I'm kind of watching through their shorts and I'm thinking, well, what if we do kind of clipping content, but it follows some sort of narrative? So we bring in an introduction. I introduce the short idea. I tried baking for the first time. I gave my viewers $150 on Amazon to buy whatever they wanted. Here's what happened. And then we show stream content clips. And this was to bring a narrative, but it was also to advertise the streams. Because the goal is not just to get picked up by the algorithm and stay in the algorithm. It's also to introduce new viewers to the stream content so they don't just subscribe for the shorts. They're like, oh, I want to participate in the streams. So we kind of started basing the idea from Seadog VA. He does a lot of, I think on his Connor Dog, like, backup channel, he does a lot of shorts like that. I think the main reference was this Jump King short that was like, I'm the Jump King God, and I challenged myself to do this, or whatever, and then, you know, he has the stream clips. So, I figured we'd do that. And going into this, I was a little bit nervous for this niche. And it's because of two things. One, I had never really done clipping content on my channel before. I think I had like 2 clips on my channel, and they did fine view-wise. But the B reason I was nervous for this is I believe that clipping is a good way to get views, but not a good way to, I guess, go viral, per se. Again, this project isn't to go viral. It's not to get views or anything like that. It's just to understand the algorithm better and understand what works best. But I was nervous to embark on this little niche, but I figured, why the hell not? It'll promote the streams a little bit more than just like traditional educational shorts. So I said, yes, let's do this. So finally, we figure out the niche. We move on over to December 1st, where the shorts are supposed to begin being posted today. However, they don't get posted that day because we didn't have any done. I don't exactly remember what happened because between November 15th, oh wait, hold on. I came prepared. I came prepared for this. Watch this, chat. Watch. It's a hand. Whose hand is it? I don't know. It's fine. Okay, observe here. Oh my god, it's a disembodied hand. Where did I get it? I don't know. Okay. So observe here. We started 11:15. That gives us about, oh god, I can't math. It gives us about like 15 days. Interesting question in chat. Are you proud you did it, but glad it's over? It must have been both fun and exhausting. Yes, on both fronts. I'm very proud that I did it. Even if like compared to the success of other VTubers that, you know, from the shorts algorithm, even if it isn't to that scale, I think it still gave a lot of information to not only me as a creator, but also V and you. I know that a lot of higher ups were like Sorry. There. Okay. They were really analyzing the shorts, and like looking at the data. So like, even if I didn't pop off or whatever, I wasn't expecting to pop off, but even though I didn't, like, I have absolutely no regret that I did it. So I'm very proud of it. There's definitely a lot that I would go back now and change, but I'm glad I did it. It was very exhausting though. Like, it was hundreds of hours of work for sure, but like, it was still a good experience, all in all. Audio died? Yeah, I know. It's my microphone cord. Maypaw's gonna help me fix it at some point. Anyways, to at least get some shorts to begin, because remember, we're posting these shorts daily. So it gives us about 15 days. I don't know what happened. I think I had 15 shorts scripted, but I think staff got busy or something. I don't really know, but no progress was made by the time that they were supposed to be going up. So, yes. I was panicking, basically. I was freaking out. I was like, oh my god, how am I supposed to be doing this if we're not starting? But luckily, I want to say very, very soon, either right before December 1st or right after December 1st, we went full crunch time. And I will go into like the specifics of each step after this timeline. But afterwards, the shorts begin to be posted in crunch time. Only 14 of 32 shorts are ready. So this is December 28th, and you can observe that's almost a month ago. The shorts were starting to be posted, but they weren't done yet. Only 14 of 32 were ready. That's less than half were ready, and we were already posting them daily. In hindsight, this is not something I would replicate again. And honestly, I really, really did not want to start posting until the bulk of them were done. I know why they weren't done. It's because we wanted to analyze the data of the first 14 shorts and kind of re-edit the following shorts to match what the analytics said. But it was still very stressful, and there were still times where I was like, I don't think we're gonna have a short ready. But luckily, as of right now, we should be good for the remaining of the time. So yeah, we did start December 28th, which obviously means we are ending January 28th. I guess technically a little bit after. We're ending January 30th because it's 32 shorts. So yes, afterwards, staff and I analyze the metadata, rescripting, re-editing, switching out tags, etc. This is an ongoing process that is taking a lot of time. It is a lot of looking at my numbers and a lot of like overthinking my numbers and a lot of me banging my head against the wall. Why is it not working? That is a lot of what's happening right now. If you go on the shorts tab on YouTube and you refresh, you will probably notice a short title changed. You will probably notice that it changed because I am constantly changing out the tags, so like the hashtags. I'm changing out the titles. I'm changing out every aspect that I can of a posted short to make sure that it is the best quality that it can possibly be. And then, of course, we look at those numbers, we look at those data, and we say, well, why didn't this one succeed in the algorithm? Let's change the future ones to kind of match what we think might work. So that is the step that we're currently on. And then, of course, this date it's technically wrong. It should be ending 1:30, I believe. But the final short is posted. And even after the final short is posted, it's still going to be looking at a lot of numbers and data. But currently, we are on this step right now. And that's part of why this stream is happening today. Let's get into specific steps. We already kind of went in depth about finding my niche and the short style. We talked, this finger is bothering me. Hold on, I'm sticking it in the corner. The finger can stay in the corner. So yeah, we kind of already talked in depth about how I found my niche, the people that I'm kind of trying to reference and replicate. And once again, I think clipping content is good for views, but it's not great for going viral. So understanding the algorithm is first identifying what is your purpose. Our purpose with this experiment was not to go viral, it was to figure out the algorithm. So that is why we went with this niche. If I did want to go viral or whatever, I would not have done the clips. So I stand by this wholeheartedly. Obviously, you're not gonna go viral, like, saying funny jokes at a video game. There's very few instances where that works. Like, even well-established creators, like we mentioned, this idea was pulled from like Ludwig and CDogVA. Unless they're doing like an outrageous short idea, generally speaking, gaming shorts don't get a lot of views. So again, we weren't doing this for views. We were just doing it to test the algorithm. We weren't doing it to go viral, as you would say. There's very few instances. Queso is an example of like a gaming clip, kind of gaming, where his humor alone made him go very viral on short form content. So there are instances where you like can go viral, but like that was 100% not our expectation. Not like we were not expecting those high numbers. Does that make sense? So, I will reinstate once again, this project was not to go viral, it was to test the algorithm. Okay, because I think a lot of people were like, oh, like, you're doing this, like, superficially to get views, like, that's kind of weird, but no, like, it wasn't that. Like, trust me, if I wanted views, I would have tried something a little bit different, but, like, that's never the goal of my content. The goal of my content is to be meaningful, you know what I mean? So, yeah. If that makes sense. So yeah, I think that pretty much in-depthly goes over step 1. We have step 2. outlining clips. So this figures out essentially what streams am I going to be pulling clips from. This was very much so brute forced. One of the things, it's very ironic given the niche that I chose, but one of the things I hate most about content creation is rewatching my own content. Which is very difficult when this project relies solely on rewatching my content. So to explain the, me saying brute force, I don't know if I explain it later, but I'm gonna explain it right now. The idea of me brute forcing the clips is because, like, I had no idea what exact clips I wanted. Like, I didn't have, examples of what I was saying in the clips. I was just like, I'm gonna pick this stream and hope and pray that I can find something that's clip-worthy. So that's what I mean when I say brute force. Finding clips. So essentially what I did was I went to my live tab and I scrolled through and I chose basically all of the most recent streams of mine, and I said there's probably a funny moment in here. We're gonna choose this stream and hope for the best. There were a couple streams that I was sure that I wanted to pull clips from. The baking stream, I was like, yeah, we're gonna do a clip from this. The any stream that was unique, I did clips for. I did the TCG stream, I pulled clips from. The one where we found Amazon items, we pulled clips from. General stuff like that was easy. But there are a lot of other shorts that I was like, I don't really remember a specific moment here that I want to clip, but I'm gonna choose the stream, I'm gonna script something, and I'm gonna hopefully find a clip that matches it. So there's a little bit of a immersion break for you. If you go through some of the shorts, sometimes the script doesn't exactly match the clip's content. For example, the Hades one, where death equals restart entire game. Like, the script is like, if I die, then I have to restart the entire game. The clips do not match that whatsoever. Yeah. You might not be able to notice exactly, but it's because the order was reversed. I didn't know what the clips would be until after I scripted it. Is that a good idea? Maybe not. But I think it kind of gave you an idea of what I was looking for as well. My immersion. Dude, that's basically the purpose of the stream, is to break all of your minds and all of your immersions. No more secrets, all of it. So yes, step 3 is scripting. Once I figured out the streams that I would be pulling clips from, I actually did the scripting. This process didn't take awfully too long for me. I would like to say that I'm a pretty good scripter, but something that I still kind of have this problem, and this experiment did help a lot with it, but I tend to be very, very wordy in my shorts, and that's still kind of something that I'm working on. But at the very beginning of this project, my scripts were way too long, because remember, I'm only scripting the intro and the outro. And the goal for shorts is to have a very, very short intro and a very, very short outro. You introduce the idea, and then you immediately jump into the bulk of the short. Because if you're rambling for too long in the intro, people are going to scroll away, right? The purpose of a short is to digest as much content in as short of time as possible. So if people are listening to you rambling for 2 minutes, or obviously not 2 minutes because it's a short, if people are listening to you ramble for 30 seconds before you get into the actual meat of what you're talking about, they're already going to be scrolling away. And that's the same for the outro. Once they've already watched the meat of the content, if you start, it's like when you're watching a YouTube video, right? You watch the meat of the video, you know, you clicked on the video for a reason, you're watching it. And then the YouTuber goes, well, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You're already clicking away. You don't care about, you don't want to be shilled to, right? You don't care to like, comment, subscribe most of the time. You're just there for the video. You don't care about the outro. So, the scripting was, I did it quickly, but I had to redo it a ton. And, yeah. It was just a lot of back and forth of scripting, re-scripting, being told it sucks, redoing it. It was a lot. So yes, I actually want to talk a little bit more about this stage, because what would happen is, when did I leave this here? Oh, there's, okay. So essentially when I scripted something, once a week I would hop on a call with Patrick, and most of the time the higher up as well, that was kind of like in charge of this project. We'd hop in the call, and Patrick would hyper analyze all of my scripts. And usually I would give him about 10, maybe 15 max scripts for him to look at, and then we would record about 5 or 6 of them. And those meetings took about 2 hours, once a week. So if you ever heard me complaining about an idle meeting, it was probably the meeting with Patrick, and I was like, oh joy, I cannot wait to be in a call for 2 hours with the Eggman. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, those were very long meetings, but essentially what would happen, and I can show you guys the scripts. I'm gonna show you guys the scripts. We're going full authenticity here. Let me pull them up. Docs. So you can kind of get like a little bit of a better... I was gonna show you the scripts later, but I'll show them now since I'm talking about it now. Okay, here we go. I think some of these are not posted just yet, but bear with me, okay? Here are the scripts. Here is how we did that. Here's the script document that I've spent so much time. So much of my recent time on. No surprise you're always too stressed. You are busy as hell. This project did take a lot of time. But basically what would happen is we'd pull up this specific document, and this is week 1, so this is the first week that took a very long time to, you know, start. But I had 4 scripts? Or no. It's longer. Okay, we had 11 scripts for week 1, as you can see here. So we would hop on, and these are obviously the final drafts of the script, but initially they were much longer, and Patrick kind of sat me down. He was like, okay, we need to make it shorter. So he would read a script, and for this one, I read my viewers' most... This is the first one that we posted. I read my viewers' most heinously not safe for work confessions. I don't think they're okay. I will be having nightmares. He would read it, and he would go, Maeve, that sucks. Let's fix it. He would either say, that sucks, that's pretty good, or it needs to be funnier. I remember one of the scripts, I was literally, where was it? One of the scripts I just said something really mean about myself. And he said, can it be meaner? I think it was something like, I said something like, I suck. And he's like, well, can you say you're like a disappointment? And I was like, that's awesome, Patrick. Thank you so much. That's really cool. But it's all for the purpose of making the stakes higher, okay? So anyways, we go through, we fine tune a script, and he goes, okay, let's record it. So I record it many times, and usually I'm pretty good with recording things either first or second take. So I kind of just read the script for you right now, but I read my viewers' most heinously not safe for work confessions. I don't think they're okay. I will be having nightmares. And then we kind of, Patrick goes, okay, well, let's make this a little bit more dramatic. Let's make this bigger, higher energy. Let's say this a little bit quirkier. And it's basically like being in a recording booth for voice acting. It's not exactly voice acting, but it kind of is, because obviously, like, my stream personality is heightened than my normal personality. So I'll be in my meeting and I'll be like, okay, so how do you want me to change this? I'll change it, okay. I read my viewer, like, it's like flipping on the switch in a way, which I can do fairly easily, but it was a lot of that for many, many hours, and that's the scripting phase. That is the scripting phase. We're gonna jump back really quickly over to step number 4. Once it loads, there we go, cool. And step 4 is actually finding the clips. So once we go through and I get approved for the week's scripts, so the 10 or whatever scripts that I have written and recorded, I actually have to find the clips. This is the worst part of the entire process, solely because I annoy the hell out of myself. I don't know why people voluntarily watch me. Like, okay, are you okay? I need to ask, chat. Are you okay? Why do you voluntarily subject yourself to watching me? Anyways, this is the worst part of this entire process, and please never make me clip myself again. Amen. So, obviously, I know what stream I'm pulling the clips from, but I download the stream. I open my editor, my Premiere Pro, and I kind of just scrub through the VOD and hope I find funny moments. I hope I find funny moments that vaguely tie into the script that I just wrote. So, what's a script that, or a short that's already gone up that I can give you an example for? Give me a sec. I might hear, here we go. Oh, it's just me live right now. Awesome. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, okay, so, yes. A recent short that just went up, These VTubers Hate Me Now. That is the party animals stream that happened with a bunch of different corpos and girls. And the script went something along the lines of, I made a lot of enemies, I killed people, and I won, and it was great, I didn't cheat, or whatever. And I had no idea what clips I was gonna find. I knew that I had to find clips of me killing people and clips of people being mad at me. So I kind of just scrubbed through this 4+ hour VOD or whatever, desperately trying to figure out clips that vaguely resemble the script that I already wrote. That one was fairly easy because it was a lot of us yelling at each other. The collab shorts were the most easiest to do because usually for those, it was a vague narrative and it was usually just like, these people hate me now. There's drama. This happened here. And it's a lot easier to just pull because for collabs, a lot of us were all just yelling at each other, and yelling equals funny, and yelling equals stakes and drama, which is always important to have in a short. So, finding the clips took so very long of scrubbing through my past VODs, and I think there were several times in the past couple of months that I've referenced my old VODs. It's because I've been watching so much of myself. To an annoying extent, I've watched so much of myself. But yeah, step 4, finding the clips. Pretty self-explanatory. I clip about 40 to 50 seconds worth of content, and I send it over to the editor. Step 5, crying. Step 6, editing phase. I did a lot of step 5. Step 6, editing phase. So I was lucky enough to be given 2 editors for this project. Initially, the plan, because obviously Patrick was helping with the scripting and the recording phase, initially we were going to have the higher up also do the editing live in front of me. And the point of that was to be able to critique the editing phase live. To be able to be like, I don't like this, change it this way, add text here, add this sound effect, and be able to do that in a live process. Which would have made this project take a lot more time because I would actually have to be sitting there for the editing process of every single short. And if you have ever edited anything in your entire life, you know that it is a very long process. So, in a way, I'm kind of grateful that I didn't have to sit and watch the entire editing process, but at the same time, I understand why it would have been very beneficial, because, I mean, I'm not gonna fault the editors for this at all, because I didn't necessarily specify it, but there are certain moments in the shorts that I feel like, oh, it would have been a little bit better if we did this tactic instead, or we tried this, or maybe, I don't know, maybe the subtitling wasn't perfect sometimes. So, I think it would have been beneficial to be sitting there, but I'm also glad that I wasn't sitting there for the editing. Does that make sense? Hi, Tia. Editing is pain. It is very, very pain, which is why I'm very grateful that, editors, thank you, V and U. I am so very grateful to have editors. I am so grateful to have editors. But yes, for this specific project, I was given 2 new editors that I would be working with. And essentially, we would send them the script, we would send them the recorded intro, outro part, and then I would send them the clips. And they would kind of just edit it together, and then they'd send it to us. And then I would be like, can you change this around? Or can you do this? Can you try this? And they would edit it again, and then resend it back to me. And, yes. And that is still happening right now. This editing phase is still happening because we still have several shorts that are not done. Which is in part why I'm doing this stream today. We'll get into the, purpose of this specific stream. But, the editing process is still happening. I'm still reviewing shorts. New shorts are still being posted. There's a lot. So yes, step 7, revision phase. So, this kind of goes in hand with what I was just saying, the re-editing. But it also goes in hand with analyzing the shorts that were already posted, right? So, the short that was posted 2 days ago or whatever, the TCG short, right? It's not doing... Again, I'm going to be talking about numbers today. I want to preface by saying I'm so very, very grateful for all the support. Always, every single view makes me so very happy. But when I talk about numbers, I'm going to be saying this short didn't perform as well as other shorts have. I don't want that to sound like I'm ungrateful. Just from a number analytical standpoint, this short didn't do as well as projected. Why? Is what we're asking, right? So the TCG short didn't get as many views. So it's figuring out why didn't this TCG short do as well? Are there any upcoming shorts similar to it? And how can we change the upcoming shorts to be better than the TCG one? Does that make sense? It's purely comparative. Exactly. It is purely comparative. That is the entire point of this. It's posting 32 shorts. It's seeing why does this short do better than this one, even though it's kind of the same idea of the clipping. So it's very, very specific. I'll show you. We're gonna scrub through each of the shorts, and I'll show you like specifically how the editing changes, how the title changes, how the description changes. Like a lot changes between each short, just to test things basically. So yes, the revision phase. It's still ongoing. It is a lot of work, but it's fun. I love analyzing data, as you probably have seen this stream. Nick, thank you so much for the 5 beer. We're gonna just rewatch every short real quick. We're gonna rewatch them together. Not all of them, but we're gonna rewatch a lot of them together so we can kind of point out different things and how I would change different things as well. So yes, step 8, figuring out the title, tags, descriptions, and scheduling the short. Nathan, it was on your For You page because it's destined for you. Jump scare. This stream is destined for you, Nathan Matthews. You are the chosen one. Sorry. I'm going to walk you through the process of posting a short and what I do. And so we can kind of just see what goes into it. Step 9. Analyze posted shorts data and redo unposted shorts accordingly. Kind of already talked about this. It's just analyzing the shorts that are already posted and see how can we change the unposted ones to be better.
Yeah, Clyde, that was me with the mail on Valentine's. Hi, Clyde.
So step 10, redo titles of underperforming shorts. This is, once again, an ongoing process. Right now, what I'm trying to do is incorporating the word VTuber a little bit more. In the past, at the beginning of this project, I was doing a lot of titles like, I tried baking for the first time. I tried learning a TCG. I played this horror game. Currently, I'm changing a lot of the titles to be VTuber tries this. VTuber does this. Just to see if it kind of picks on the VTuber niche a little bit better. I know a lot of creators also utilize hashtags in titles. However, I've tried doing that in the past, but I haven't seen that there is a difference between hashtags being successful if they're in the title. If that makes sense. Thanks for the 5, Nick. Thank you. Wait, you aren't a 3D girl? I am 2D, actually. This is me, IRL. So yes, just a lot of, like, trying out different titles. And I'll show you some shorts that I struggled with finding titles, but when I did find the right title, it actually took off in the algorithm. I'll show you the graphs and everything. So yeah, step 11, this stream. Hi, welcome. We are currently on this stream. Isn't that crazy? This is so meta. The purpose of this stream is to kind of gauge how you guys feel about this project and see if you guys have any ideas. Because listen, I could analyze data all day. I could look at the graphs. I could hyper-analyze and be like, why is this working? Why is that not working? But at the end of the day, you guys are the ones viewing it. So this stream is kind of to educate you guys a little bit on what I learned from the algorithm up until this point of the project. But it's also to see, what do you guys want to see more of? What shorts do you gravitate towards more? Do you like when I try this tactic? Do you like more sound effects? Do you like less subtitles? Just anything like that. That is the purpose of this stream. I think that's, and step 12 is hopefully understand the algorithm better. Woo! Yippee! My cat is chewing on my wires. Ryder, be gone. Alright, so, let's go ahead and jump back to step 11, because this is where we are right now. This is the end goal, understanding the algorithm better. I've said that word so many times, but it is fine. So now that we're on step 11, let us go through the shorts and figure out some of this data. We can analyze it together, because there's actually some really interesting information that I'm surprised by. I'm very surprised. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to walk you through posting a short and what that looks like from my end. Here is my YouTube page. Here it is. Wait, can I actually... No, I like this one better. Okay. Ooh, sorry, I have so many things on screen right now. Let's crop that out. Let's crop that. Once again, if you see something you think you're not supposed to, shh. Shut up. All right. Here's the process of uploading a short. Hold on. We have a very important thing to do. I have been instructed to perform a backflip. Hold on. This is awkward. This one's for you. This one's for you. You better remember me. You better remember me. I better see you back for a future stream. Huh? For that? Yeah. Moving on. I wish I could make this a little bit bigger. I'm gonna make this bigger. Hey, cool. So, obviously, the title. This one here, I believe, I haven't posted yet, but we can scrub down to the scripting, and you can see I kind of have like a little highlighting process going. So, shorts that have been recorded, those are highlighted in yellow. Shorts that have clips are green, and then shorts that are edited are blue, and then shorts that are fully posted are pink. So, this short would be highlighted in pink. So, let's go ahead and find this one here. I believe, as you can see, a lot of these are posted and ready to go. There are still a couple ones that are in the editing process. As you can see, these just have clips and they're not edited. So let me see. I believe some of these have not gone up yet. So just, you know, ignore them. Here, okay, not ending stream till I beat game. I don't think this is the final title that I went with, but it's so fine. So I challenged myself to play one of the hardest platformers in one stream. Pro gamer or just dense, I'll let you decide. If I were to go back and redo the script, I would probably nuke a little bit of this intro because I think it drags too much. I would probably make it, I played one of the hardest platformers in one stream. I don't think I would do pro gamer or just dance. Yes, it's funny, but I think by like the 6-second mark, people are already swiping away. So I think it's better to nuke as much of this intro as possible. Same with this outro. I honestly think the outros aren't working. I think people are scrolling too quickly. But, I don't know. It's hard to know. So, yes. Anyways. And then, also, I didn't talk about this just yet, but we are trying a tactic such as this right here. As you can see, comment your favorite platformer. This is a question that plays in the middle of the short, and this is a desperate plea for engagement bait. I'll call it what it is. It's just a begging. Please comment on this video. That's what the purpose of this is. Comment your favorite platformer. The problem with engagement bait is not other than the fact that it's baity and it's a little bit cringe, but you know, it's the purpose of this project is to test things and see what works. I think when this question comes up, people think the short is over. People think it's the outro. This is true. So people, I have noticed, are scrolling away by the time this question hits. So an idea that I had that might be a little bit too late to incorporate is I wanted to kind of make the question in the corner of the screen. So like a little pop-up in the bottom left corner of the screen, just like a little like scuffed drawing of myself and be like, comment your favorite platformer. I think that would be better for the flow of the short because as it stands right now, I think too many people are scrolling away at the question segment because they think it's the end. People see through the bait too. Oh, 100%. 100% people see through the bait. But the goal is to pray that 1 or 2 people don't see through the bait and they actually comment and engage. Yeah. I remember the meeting that the questions were incorporated, like the idea to do the questions were incorporated. I was like, oh god, this is so baity. And Patrick was like, it doesn't matter. We're testing it. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. And I was like, okay, all right. Well, let's do it. Let's do it. So yes, and you might notice that at the very beginning we did not do the questions, and this was incorporated a little bit later. We have kind of different sections of what's happening. So the first couple of scripts don't have questions. The next bulk of scripts for the outro it says like and subscribe, so it's like a call to action. Do this. The next set we have a question in the middle. The next set of shorts, I believe we have a more specific call to action. So if this short gets 1,000 likes, I'll participate in a real TCG tournament. So it's a call to action. It's engagement bait. It's all of the above to see if engagement, to see if asking people for specific things actually helps and if it actually pushes it in the algorithm. So yes. Anyways, like I was saying, where are we? Where was I? Oh, right. We're looking at this short script. Right here. Okay, so not ending stream till I beat. This was one of the first streams that I did on the channel. This was like right after debut. We played Celeste, and the goal of Celeste for that stream was just to play it. I didn't actually challenge myself to beat it in one stream like the script suggests. The script says I challenged myself to play one of the hardest platformers in one stream. I did not. That's a lie. I lied to you. I'm a disgusting liar. The stream wasn't a challenge. I was just playing Celeste and happened to finish it in one stream. But I lied to you because it adds stakes to the short. Someone is more inclined to watch a short if there is stakes. Okay, this is an interesting question. Has anyone actually liked or subscribed because someone asked them to? Just curious. So, I forget if I talk about this during this stream in particular. However, yes, there are increased like and subscription rates if you ask people to like and subscribe, which is interesting because I think for the most part, we as people kind of think like, no, I don't really like and subscribe when people tell me to. Like, I don't really care that much because that's who I am, right? If someone is like, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, like, I'm not normally doing that unless I was already doing it before. But it's really surprising to see that, yes, it does increase your numbers if you ask people to like, comment, and subscribe. I don't normally do this though because I think it's a little bit too much for me. I don't know. I've been trying to do it in my full-length videos. Like, I stream on weekdays. Make sure to subscribe for more. I've been trying because it's the content creator thing to do. But, I don't know. If it's a little bit too baity for me, like in most circumstances. But yes, it does increase your numbers if you have the balls to beg. It does. Moving on over back. Yes, good. If I sat here and I said, I ended up beating Celeste in one stream. Here's how that went. That sounds less engaging. But if I sit here and I go, I challenge myself to do this, it sounds more dire and it sounds more interesting and it gets people to click. And it also gets people to ask the question, well, did she actually manage to do it? So they watch the short to see if I did it. And I did. Hi, Sally. Hello, Sally. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by today. Currently, we are leaking my data. We are doxing myself live. It's crazy. Shh. Don't tell staff. But I hope you had a fun stream today. I know you were teaching FNAF lore to Echo and Mita, so I hope you had a good, successful educational stream. Fun fact, I don't know if I said this, but this stream, I was asked by staff to do this stream. Once again, I'm like baiting it, like, ooh, I'm like leaking NDA stuff. Staff was like, you should do this stream. And I was like, okay. They asked me to do the stream like maybe, I don't know, 3 days before. And I was like, I could probably try to throw it together. I don't know how many people are gonna care, but I could try, staff. I think you did mention it. Okay, so I'm not like... I'm not a complete filthy liar, just a little bit to initially grab your attention. But yeah. From one educational stream to another. Right, guys? Right, guys? Okay, right. So, let's continue walking through this process here. So, I challenged myself to beat this stream in one day. Or whatever I ended up. The short is already scheduled to go up, but for the sake of this, I'm just gonna name it this. This short title could change 5+ times, whether before it goes live or after it goes live. I might change the title to VTuber beats platformer in one stream. It's a bad title, but I could just change this constantly. I could add emojis. I could make it in all caps. I could add hashtags. I could do so much. And also keep in mind, my staff is also changing stream titles. They're also going through changing titles. They're changing tags. They're adding hashtags in the title. They're doing things as well. It is just me. So it is very nice to have support from staff's end. Because obviously staff, they kind of know a little bit more about the algorithm than I do. For a lot of... for a lot of instances, they should know more than I do. So they're also trying new things. I saw the higher up has like this huge document of a bunch of information. Of just like different channel... what is it, like... studies. They have documents and a lot of information on studying different short styles. So they're also going through and editing things. And that helps a lot. So we get the title, whatever. We added, you know, whatever the title ends up being. I also, in the description, always add watch full video here. And then I add the link to the stream. Now, the reason that I have this in the description saying video instead of stream is I feel like people are more inclined to click on a link if it says video, because video implies shorter. The people that are watching shorts have short attention spans. Crazy, right? So if someone sees stream, they might think, oh, I don't really want to watch like a 4-hour stream of someone. But if they see video, they might think, oh, that's only like 8 minutes. I enjoy the short and I have 8 minutes to kill, so let's try it. So the goal is to get people to click on that link, to trick them into thinking they're getting themselves into a shorter video, and then hoping that they enjoy the stream content so much that they stick around. And hoping, additionally, that they enjoy the stream VOD so much that they watch an actual live stream and become an actual fan of the channel. Yes, it's all psychological. Genuinely, yes. Everything we do is psychological. So, that's basically all I changed for the description. If it's a collab, I'll do, like, featuring, and then I'll tag whoever is a part of it, right? And then I leave everything else the same. I also, in the credits, if they have someone to credit, because I have 2 different editors, I'll do edited by, and then I'll link their Twitter. But other than that, it stays generally the exact same. Now, here is the interesting part about shorts on YouTube. When you edit or you post a short through your PC, you cannot change the thumbnail, which is a massive, massive deal. It's something very inconvenient that makes me very upset, very irrationally upset. However, you can change the short's thumbnail if you are on your phone. If you are on your cell phone and you post a short through there, you can actually change the thumbnail. So, for the first couple of shorts, I want to say maybe the first like 15 shorts, I was doing that. I was downloading the short onto my phone and posting it through my phone and picking a thumbnail. And it works the same kind of, I don't know if you guys have ever posted a video on a TikTok, if you have for some reason, in the content, right? So, you can't exactly customize the thumbnail, but you pick it from a frame that's already in the short. You can't do that through a PC though. So for the first, I want to say 15 shorts, I was hand picking the thumbnail. Why did I stop? I probably still should be doing it. However, I have noticed 2 things. One, it decreases the short's quality. The video quality goes down if I post it through my phone. If you go through a lot of the shorts, the video quality is actual dookie. It is really bad. And I think it in partly has to do with the fact it is uploaded through the phone. Hi, Misma. Hello. Hello, riders. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so very much for the raid. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Currently, I'm leaking my data. Hope I don't dox myself. Don't tell management. Shh. Okay. I'm gonna do that bit every single time. All right. So yes. Until YouTube hopefully changes that, you cannot handpick the thumbnail. And, yeah, I think it's better, because the goal is to have the shorts in the algorithm, right? So, if people are just scrolling through their shorts feed, they're not clicking on a thumbnail, they're just being presented the short. So I think the video quality matters more than the thumbnail. I did try the thumbnail thing. I don't think it really helped that much with views. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think the views went up
Ghost Maeve
at
agrees.
all by handpicking a thumbnail. And if anything, it just lowers the video quality, in my experience at least. So hopefully, I mean, YouTube says for now you can't change the thumbnail on your short, so hopefully that is changed. Right. So anyways, if I'm posting through my phone, we'll handpick the thumbnail. If I'm not, if I'm just posting it through YouTube, we'll continue down. No, it's not made for kids. We keep on scrolling. Here is the tag section, this funny little goofy tag section that is so much fun. As you can see, these are my uploading defaults. VTuber, ENTuber, virtual YouTuber, virtual U, that's for VNU. And basically your tags is a desperate hope that if someone misspells something, they can still find your short. So if someone has no idea what the hell VNU, how VNU is spelled, virtual U, V-Universe, VTuber debut, VTuber fails, anime, manga. Is anime or manga incorporated in this short? No. But I'm a VTuber, and the VTuber niche is aligned with anime and manga. So if people like VTubing, they will probably like anime and manga. So that's why it's relevant to have in the tags. Maeve VTuber, in case people forget my last name. People think my last name is Maeve VNU. So Yeah, I kind of just incorporate a lot of variations of Maeve. So for this specific one, we're playing Celeste. So I would do Celeste. Rage platformer. Maybe I would do, VTuber funny moments. Oops. VTuber funny moment. Maybe I would do, challenge. VTuber challenge. Stuff like that. I could even, I don't know the developer of Celeste, but if I remember the developer of Celeste, I could put the developer's name. I could put the game company behind Celeste. I could do Celeste DLC. Just anything that people might be looking up. I have a Cult of the Lamb clip thing being posted soon. A short of Cult of the Lamb. Yesterday, a new update for Cult of the Lamb came out. The sex update. It's the Sins of the Flesh update for Cult of the Lamb. So even though the short wasn't of that update, since people are probably looking up that update, I could add Sins of the Flesh into the tag, and my short is more likely to show up in people's feeds. Because people are, that's a hot term right now, the DLC, or the content update. Maeve's last name is Wavy, bruh, no way. Anyways, tags, pretty self-explanatory. It's just kind of pulling anything you could think of out of your butt. to hope that people come across your content, because there is a lot of content on YouTube. I don't know if you know this, chat, but there are a lot of content creators out there. So it's literally just desperately hoping that somehow the algorithm chooses a tag and they're like, ooh, this video is pretty good. Let's do this one. Chris, thank you so much for becoming a Warrior Maiden member. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Warrior Maiden family, and I hope you enjoy your membership. Thank you, thank you. Abraham, thank you for the 2. Yeah, become a regular Jim Jones. What? What is Jim Jones? Thanks for the 2 again, but who is Jim? All right. I'm out of breath. It's kind of fitting that I'm in a classroom, right? I'm teaching you guys about the algorithm. Right. So, next up, this was actually a newer suggestion done by the, I believe, it was either, I think Patrick suggested this to me, to actually choose the video language manually. And the reason he thinks this is because if by any chance the algorithm picks it up in, I don't know, freaking Japan, right? Obviously, people that only speak Japanese, they're not gonna know what the hell I'm saying, and they're gonna scroll away, and that's gonna lower engagement, it's gonna lower retention, and it's not gonna be worth it. So if I manually pick video language as English, then only people that speak English are, for the most part, going to be recommended this video, and they're less likely to scroll away because they can't understand the language. I think that's a pretty good idea. I think it also might kind of limit who the short is shown to, but we are experimenting with the video language here. So yes, this next one is a very, very hot topic right here. Publish to subscription feed and notify subscribers. This kind of sounds like a no-brainer, right? Why would I not want to notify my subscribers of this content? Thanks again for the 2, Abraham. Thank you, thank you.
Offer $2 to master. Yeah, become a regular Jim Jones.
Let me drink some coffee while Brian speaks. Okay, so. Oh crap, I never clicked that. Fun fact, this is always checked. So like I was saying, you would think that you would want this checked. You would think that you would want to notify your subscribers when you go live. However, we have been experimenting turning this off. And I will show you. Here, let me go in here first.
Ghost Maeve, Ghost Maeve.
I'm trying to remember the first video that I tried this on. I think it might be here. Yes, okay. Right here. Here is my analytics. Okay. If we kind of enlarge this, I'll kind of uncrop that out a bit. These are my shorts, my analytics. And as you can see, right, where was the first one? Right here. Speaking out against VTuber corpos. This short got, you can't see. Oh, you just can't see it? Oh, there it is, there it is. It's cropped weirdly. Okay, this short got 1,100 views. Pretty good. But not great. The next short, I turned off this little publish to subscriptions this here. I turned that off The next short, almost 5,000 views. The short after that, almost, or over 5,000 views. 4,000, 22,000. And then something happened. 322. Something happened here where this short was shadow banned for whatever reason. Maybe it wasn't shadow banned. Maybe the algorithm just chose not to do it. But this short did not do well, as opposed to the short prior getting 22,000 views, almost 23,000 views. So this check right here is a high risk, high reward. Why would it potentially be high reward? Because remember, you're no longer notifying the people that are subscribed to you that content is coming out of yours. Now, the reason that you do that is because a lot of people, they subscribe to you, but they don't watch your content. I'm sure, I mean, you guys can kind of see, I have 30, I don't even know how much I have. 33,000 subscribers, I think I have. But how many people are at the stream? My CCV is like 150, and I have 30,000 subscribers. It's because people subscribe to you, but they don't watch your content. So when you press publish to subscriptions feed and notify subscribers, the bulk of people that are subscribed to you aren't gonna click it, which means YouTube is going to think that that short is a flop. They're gonna think, oh, well, if their subscribers aren't clicking on it, then why would we show this to people that aren't subscribed? Why would we promote this in the feed? So they don't. So your video does not get promoted because the bulk of your subscribers are not clicking on it. So, but it's also high risk because if the algorithm just chooses not to promote it, then your video goes seen by no one. It doesn't get seen by your subscribers, and it doesn't get seen by random people in the algorithm. So it's a high risk, high reward. There's potential to get way more attention in the algorithm, but there's also potential for it to never be picked up in the first place and for to no one see it. So yes. They don't actually like your content, they just subscribe to be nice. I think people just subscribe willy-nilly. They just hand out subscriptions. I truly think that.
I still stand by this.
Thank you so much for the 1 month of being a Warrior Maiden member. Tip. Can I just call you Tip? Thank you so much, Tip. I've seen Pirate Software explain how the algorithm spreads shorts to other people if you're not specifically targeting your subscribers. Pirate Software. I think I've heard of that person before. That's gonna give me pirated software. No, okay, someone on Twitch. Okay, yeah, so, I forgot. I think this idea initially, I think Patrick and I had the same idea at the same time to turn this off. Thanks again for the membership. I appreciate you. I remember watching a short of someone kind of explaining what I just explained to you, and I was gonna bring it up to Patrick before we even started the 30 Shorts 30 Days project. We were testing this, and I hopped in a meeting with Patrick, and he was like, I want to test something. Would you be fine with being a little test subject? And I was like, okay, I'll try it. And then the first short that I posted doing this tactic got a lot of views very quickly. So there is some merit to unchecking publish to subscription feed and notifying subscribers. Okay, well then, what's next? We have, what is... I don't know what this is, but I think it's showing up because of the category. The category is showing up as education because this stream is not education probably. But obviously, I would go to gaming for this one. I'm playing Celeste, so I would add Celeste. And it's very important that you do this because 1, a lot of people in the comments will ask, what game are you playing? And 2, again, if people are looking up Celeste, then your short will be promoted. Okay, I actually wanted to jump in really quickly because there's an interesting discussion being told in chat at the moment. And one chatter says subscribe people most of the time don't get new shorts in their shorts feed. They have access them from their subscription feed. Yes, so the way that the shorts feed works is it is promoting your content based on people that have watched similar content before. Subscription feed is obviously who you're subscribed to, right? So when you're turning off publish and notify to your subscribers, you're turning it off from the subscription feed and not the algorithm shorts feed. Does that make sense? So yeah, and then also I believe your subscription feed also pushes the creators that you watch the most to the top when it comes to the shorts. Because I think like the creators that I watch the most, their shorts are always towards the top versus creators that I don't watch as much. Even if they posted more recently, their shorts appear towards the bottom of the feed. Does that make sense? So there is a really big benefit to turning off the publish and notify to subscribers button. Yeah. Because you're playing Celeste. And this is really good to do when there's new DLC, there's a new update, something happens in the gaming space, maybe someone hit a world record. More people are going to be Googling Celeste, so you want to have those tags there in this game category. So you just have a sliver of a chance to be promoted to new people. That's cool. I don't do anything else here. I just do the gaming, and then we switch on over to... I'm going to skip rights management, because this has to do with monetization. Doesn't really matter. We're going to skip over to ad-related video. This is pretty self-explanatory. You just find where you're pulling clips from, and you do ad-related video. This is very important to do, because if people enjoy the clip, they might want to watch the full VOD. So why would you not have it right there? And this appears, I believe, right underneath the short title. It appears right there. So why would you not? Just for a chance to get some extra views and get people interested, always add a related video. And that's all you have to do there. You can also add subtitles, but all my shorts are already subtitled by the editors themselves, so I don't add subtitles. I think YouTube also automatically adds subtitles sometimes. I don't do this step because I already have subtitles. Finally, we have the scheduling process. Now, normally when I'm not doing this project, I always do members only. And if you guys didn't know, the Master Maiden tier and higher gets early access to all of my content. Except this 32 short day project, just because it's a secret experimental project. Other than this project, Master Maidens get access to all of my shorts early. And all of my videos early. But, for the sake of this project, we always do scheduled, we do private to public, and every single day, I post it at 3 p.m. PST. There's a couple reasons I chose 3 p.m. PST. One, it's because that's when the bulk of my viewers are awake and on YouTube. Two, it's because it's when I'm on YouTube. It's when I'm streaming, usually. So the kind of goal is to have a short go up, and if people see it in the algorithm, they click on my channel, they'll see I'm live at that very second, and they might go to the live stream. And I think we've actually picked up a lot of viewers by doing that, of people that see the short, they see I'm live at the same time it's posted, and go, oh, I'm kind of interested to check out this content. Especially since the shorts are promoting the stream content, they might be more inclined to watch it. So that's why I post it at 3 p.m. Oh, there's technically a third reason. 3 p.m. is kind of like a downtime for when creators post content. Usually creators post content at noon, at 12 p.m. Of course, time zones are a little bit different. So 3 p.m. would be 6 p.m. EST. It would be, God, I don't know time zones. 3 p.m. is kind of like a sweet spot because 6 p.m. is kind of when people are eating dinner. So maybe they'll watch me on like a dinner break. Maybe for 3 p.m. people might be getting out of college or school or, you know. 3 p.m. is my sweet spot. It's kind of a downtime. It's my special time on YouTube. Good question. So the question is, does video promotion work different for people that post frequently or rarely? The algorithm favors people that post frequently, which is why this experiment was done in the way that it was done. I posted a short every day for 32 days because the algorithm would push it more because there is consistency. Of course, there is like novelty to spreading out your uploads because then people get less tired of you. It's like if I'm watching a creator every single day, they might get a little bit mundane. But if it's like a special little like once a month, it's like, oh, this creator posted again. I get to watch their content. So sorry. Let me look you in the eyes. So like there is definitely pros to posting frequently because it exposes you to new people more. But also if you post a little bit more sparsely, the people that you do have are more likely to engage with your content. Does that answer your question? Oh my god, motorcycle, shut the hell up, bro. I'm commentating. I'm monologuing, brother. It's when I go live. That stuff. We have tested posting shorts earlier. We've tried testing shorts. I think the earliest I've done is 8 a.m. I believe we tried 8 a.m. 3 times, and of the 3 times, only once it took off in the algorithm. I believe we've also tried the time 10 a.m. It's 3 p.m. is the sweet spot. I think it's when a lot of people are on breaks. And it works out. Hatsby, thank you for the 2! Damn, that's clever. Thank you. Also, hey May. Hey May! Hello, Hatsby. Hello, hello. Thanks for stopping by. And for the 2. So yeah. That is the sweet spot. Do I have anything else to say about this? There's a reason I don't do, from members only to public, because I think if other people have access to it early, it might frick up when it comes to the algorithm. I also don't do set as premiere because they're shorts and that's a little bit weird, but I also think it might mess with the algorithm statistics just a little bit. It's only tangibly related to what I was wondering, why you rarely do stream waiting rooms. More than an hour before stream. Feel like having a smaller window before may limit visibility. Oh yeah, I've actually never had the opportunity to talk about this before. So yes, I post my stream waiting rooms specifically an hour and a half before my streams go live. Why do I do that? Because when you schedule a waiting room, it appears immediately on subscribers their feed, right? If you go to your subscriber feed, it appears at the top when you schedule the waiting room. So if I'm scheduling, thanks again for the 2, Hatsby offered $2. So if I'm scheduling a waiting room 3 days before I go live, it's gonna be at the bottom of people's subscription feeds, and they're gonna forget. Unless people are pressing notify me, which I don't know about you, but I've never once pressed notify me about a stream. People are gonna forget about the content. But if I post it an hour and a half beforehand, it's gonna be at the top of people's subscription feeds. They're gonna click on it and they'll be like, oh, it's only in an hour. I can wait an hour. I'll just sit here and I'll wait. No one's gonna keep a tab open for 3 days. That's why I do that. I know it might be a little bit better so people remember, like, oh yeah, in 3 days this is gonna happen. I'll mark it on my calendar or something. But I find it's a little bit better for it to be at the top of subscription feeds around the time that I'm actually going live. I have you on Notify, Maeve. Thank you, Scion. I don't have you on Notify. I love you, Scion. I love you. I have a billion tabs open. What's one more? I mean, for me specifically, I'm very OCD in the sense that, like, I don't like having unnecessary tabs open because it makes me feel uneasy. It feels like I have more work to do because the way that I function is I have a tab open for everything I need to get done. So it's kind of like a checklist for me. And I think a lot of people's brains kind of work the same, that if there's just content or like a tab just sitting there for days on end, they might get anxious. They might forget about the stream. So I think it's better to post things around the same time that you're gonna go live. She hates me. I love you, Scion. I love Scion, guys. I love Scion. Yeah. So yes, that's why I do that. Little bit of a tangent there, but kind of relevant to what we're talking about and how the algorithm works, how people's brains works. Honestly, a lot of this is just kind of like psychology. I'm a psychology major. I know, stinky, ew, poopy. But I am a psychology major, so I kind of like understanding why people gravitate towards the content that they gravitate towards. Nate, thank you so much for becoming a Master Maiden member. Thank you so much, dude. I really, really appreciate your support. I will be posting more content for Masters very, very soon. So please, Gomen, I apologize. Thank you for your patience. So yeah, that's basically how it goes. We press schedule and then it gets ready to go. Usually while we're waiting for something to get scheduled, again, I go back, I redo the title 8 million times. It's just how it is. It's just how it works. I almost closed out of this and show you my revenue. That would have been a little bit awkward. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to close out of this. Hey, yo, does bro in chat know this is pre-recorded? I extend the stream every time I get $5 chat. That's actually confirmed. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Nah, bro caught me. Bro caught me. And go to my shorts. And I'm gonna go through, I'm gonna show you some graphs. I'm gonna show you guys some numbers. Some silly little goofy numbers. Hi, Mion. Hello. I hate shorts. Well, maybe you won't hate shorts after the stream. Sorry. Right. Anyways. Let me just inspect element out the estimated revenue for this short. Oh, damn. That's crazy, boys. Unfortunately, we have to extend the stream by another hour. Thank you, Smog, for the 5. Extend the stream now. All right. Say less, guys. The stream was about to end. Despite the 2 more hour runtime. But, you know, I gotta do what the people want, right? because I feel a little bit weird about sharing my revenue. I don't think it's relevant to what's happening, to be honest. But I will say, if you think I'm making bank from shorts revenue, you're wrong. I will like this. Like a medium performing short usually gets about 2 cents. There you go. The purpose of the shorts is not to make money. I want to make that abundantly clear. If you're making shorts thinking you are going to make money, you are, delusional. Yeah. Unless you are, that's not really relevant. Let's stick right around here. Unless you are, getting millions and millions of views, you are probably not making any money from shorts. It is in the sense. So, I don't want you to feel like I'm hiding this number because, let's take out the finger again. I don't want you to feel like I'm hiding this number here because it's like some big revolutionary number. It's just not relevant to what we're talking about today. Don't make shorts because you think you're gonna make money. You're not gonna make money. It's in the sense. Okay, so, ooh, where are you going? Chillax. Hey! Chill. Chill. My finger. Take out the finger. Okay, cool. Here is the graph of the very first short we did for this project. This short is reading your sus confessions. Why don't I actually show you the short? I'm gonna show you the short. Can I open this? And then, oh, I guess I can also show you guys this here. I mean, this is, it's not really anything new. Here's the title here. We incorporated all caps and emojis. We did, for the description, I have a default subscription for all of my content. However, this short I posted through my phone. As you can see, it is a custom thumbnail. It's confessions, and then there's 2 little anime people on my titties. Purely happenstance. I didn't do that because they were on my tits. I thought it was funny though when it happened, but yeah. Handpicked thumbnail from my phone. That's why the description isn't super special or anything. Down here we have the related video, death equals read your confessions. And I think that's really all that's relevant here. I can probably show you my tags as well. I think some of these tags changed around. There's not much. We have confessions, we have NSFW, we have lewd, VTuber, VNU, Elden Ring, because we're playing Elden Ring, Souls-like, Batsu, Punishment, Confession again, Gaming, Streamer. I would probably add a little bit more going back, but it's fine, it's happened. This was before we started testing the video language, moving it to English. If we move down here, we have published to subscription feeds. This is turned off. So all of these shorts have this little box unchecked. Category is entertainment. It should not be. It should be gaming. It should be Elden Ring. Maybe I did that because the short content isn't Elden Ring. The short content is confessions. But I don't know. I think going back, I might move it to I might have moved it to Elden Ring because Elden Ring is a very popular video game, just to get some extra clicks. But let's move over to watch it. I'm gonna turn off my BGM so we can listen to the soothing sound of my voice. All right, let's look at each element of the short, shall we? First of all, the quality. You guys like that jump cut? Look at that editing, guys. I'm assuming this is because it was posted from my phone. I don't really have another reason why it would look so dookie, but it looks dookie. All right. This is the title, or I'm sorry, the title is beneath the link to the VOD. So the VOD is here. The title is down here, where the tip of my fingers. Disembodied arm movement. Don't ask how I got this arm. Don't worry, it's not one of my victims. So yeah, this short has 812 likes. It has, how many views does it have? That's interesting. You can't see views from the watch page. I'm gonna go back to my analytics. Okay, this short has 6,766 views. All right. 6,000 views. Nope. There we go. 6,800, almost 6,800 views. This was the first short that we did for this project. Let's go ahead and watch it. Heinously not safe for work confessions. Let me know if the audio's okay. I will be having nightmares. Though I almost got a beating myself after gut punching my baby sister because she threw her phone at my head. Not gonna lie, equality goes hard when it comes to fights. Am I right, fellas? You did what to your baby sister? Please marry me, my beloved Maeve. Profess my love to you. I made a poem. with a smile so bright it makes my chest feel like
So you can see the subtitles
her
are up here
eyes
blocking
dazzling like
confession.
glitter, Then it makes me shiver. Every day I wake up, I see her beautiful body. What? You do not see my body when you wake up.
I once had a crush on my adult male teacher. One day when he asked me to take something on his table.
She used us
I
for
noticed
content.
that
You already
he
knew
also
that,
has
though.
His towel. Yeah, I took it too. I did stuff with the towel. I ate 50 packs of gummy worms that was supposed
Oh
to
my
be for
god, there's 3 Maeve
She
right
likes
now.
gummy bears.
There's so many of us. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
weird,
Shadow
right?
clone
Got a better
Jitsu
confession?
right now.
Come to my
Oh
stream
my
and let me
god.
know. Okay, so what can we figure out about the short? Other than the quality being dookie because I uploaded it from my phone. 1, it's too long. I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm bored. I don't know about you guys, but I'm bored. That short needs to be shorter. That was a full minute long. That is the max duration of a YouTube short that it can be. If I were to go back and re-edit this, it would be 45 seconds max. There were a couple confessions there that weren't entertaining. They just weren't. I would nuke them. The poem about me, you do not wake up next to me in the morning or whatever, I would nuke that. It's not funny. It's not sus. It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. I'd get rid of it. It wasn't good enough. I would nuke that entire confession. I would make it just the dramatic ones. The one about eating your baby sister who has cancer, the gummy worms, keep that one. The one about using your teacher's towel to do stuff with it, keep that one. Only keep the most interesting ones. The poem about me just wasn't good enough. The subtitles were pretty good. They were fine. They're pretty standard subtitles, I think. I will note that you see how the YouTube auto-generated subtitles, they were covering the confession number. I think that makes it look cluttered. I think it looks messy. I would have that in mind next time. We also have live on youtube.com/Maeve, me and you. We wanted to have the link there, the URL, just in case, for whatever reason, people were not on YouTube viewing this video. I was posting these shorts on TikTok for a second as well. I was debating on posting them on Reddit, but I don't really like shilling myself on Reddit because I feel kind of weird about it. But yeah, for whatever reason, if this was shared off the YouTube site, this link would provide a resource for people to be able to find me and find the streams. And also know that there are live streams, live on youtube.com. It's also, it matters the wording, live on. Live, it makes it sound like I am live at this very moment. It's kind of like a psychological, like a little tactic, a little trick. I think wording matters. If we just had the link there, it sounds a little less dire, I guess. If it says live, it makes it sound like I am live at this very moment. Come check me out right now. Yes. Good. So, yeah. I think it's an okay short. I think it's too long. I think it's too wordy. I think the outro, have a confession, come to my stream and let me know live. Too long. If we want to do a call to action like that, I would do come to my stream or something shorter. Confess to me on my streams. Confess to me. Yeah, I don't know, something shorter. Have a confession, come let me know live. It's too wordy, it's too much, especially for an outro. People are scrolling away at that point, and it's lowering retention rates. So yeah, this short got 118 likes, which is pretty good for a short with almost 6,800 views. 17 comments is also pretty decent. As you can see here, the top comment is a pinned watch full video here. For some reason, YouTube sometimes makes this a clickable link, and other times it doesn't. I know it's clicked off, but it's fine. So yeah. It's just a pinned comment if people are curious and want to watch the full VOD. That helps a lot. I also try to interact with comments as much as possible for these shorts. Just to kind of, especially for newer viewers, I want them to be, feel a little bit more welcomed. So I'm liking comments, I'm responding to them, and yeah. That's pretty much it. 17 comments is also pretty good. Something that is also very important is sometimes I add something controversial into the video intentionally. Sometimes I do something intentionally weird, intentionally, maybe in the past, misspelling a word. Saying something a little bit like, ooh, I don't know if I agree with that. I do that intentionally, so people leave a comment and it ups the retention and ups the engagement. It is all strategy. It is all strategy, people. Luca, thank you so much for the 1 month of being a Warrior Maiden member. Thank you, Luca. I confess, I've been wondering about those 2 buttons above your chest for a while now. What's your juicy design details? The 2 buttons? Like the ones right here? You know, they're just little pins. They're just little pins. I
don't know. It's just design. I also have it in my hair, the little flower up here. It's just design. But thank you for the 1 month. I appreciate you. Yes. Anyways, I think the short is okay. I think I would give it like a 6 out of 10. So you do that intentionally. Yes, I do. I do that intentionally. There have been times where I say stupid things intentionally in my shorts as bait to get people to interact. Because that is just the internet. That is just how it works. Everything is, begging for attention, begging for views, and that's just how it is. I don't really like shilling content on my live streams because I shill it in the shorts. Even if you're not really aware of it, I am doing things. I'm doing things. That's crazy. She's doing things, people. Your design is amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it. So anyways, yeah, you can go ahead and also rate the shorts. I want you guys to be brutally honest. You can tell me today, you can backseat me today and say, I did not like that short. As long as it's like constructive and not mean-spirited, you can be like, I think this could have been better. I think it was too long. I got bored here. The outro was boring. It wasn't funny. You can backseat. You can give it a rating. You can tell me. That is the point of today's stream. It is to understand feedback and understand each other better, you know? Short has Maeve, 10 out of 10. Thanks, Zion. Appreciate you. 8 out of 10, but I'm biased because I was there. Okay, well, that's fair. I think the shorts also serve as like a fun little nostalgic reminder for viewers. So I think that's, you guys probably like them because of those reasons. It kind of, you know, bite-sized content of memories. I'm not the target for shorts because I'm a boomer. Yeah, that's the thing that's a little bit tricky about shorts. Because shorts are for children. Shorts content is usually for children, and my content is not. I'm not obviously for children, so it's difficult to find a balance between how do I make a short successful when the audience is literal babies, but not attract babies, you know? You know what I mean? But I like shorts. I also like shorts, Sion. I also do. Well, not YouTube. I don't like YouTube shorts. I like TikToks. So that's my problem. That's my brain rot. Oh my god. Alright. Nate, thank you so much for the 1 month of being a Master Maiden. Thank you, Nate. Didn't you already... Oh, wait. That's so weird. You joined Master Maiden today and you were 1 month today. It's kind of weird. After learning from another VNU member that y'all were experimenting with not sending notifications to subscribers, it has made me kind of paranoid about missing content from people I enjoy watching. Yeah, that is the downside for sure, that when people are actually invested in your content and they're not getting notified, that is definitely a downside. But we are experimenting, and it's kind of just how content creation works. Sometimes we make bad mistakes. Sometimes, you know, we do things that kind of suck for viewers. It's just testing the waters, seeing what works and what doesn't. So I'm sorry if you've been missing content, but at least you know for the next over a week, I'm posting every single day. So, you know, tune in 3 p.m. PST. Now you know. Now you know. So yeah, that's the first short. This next one, let me see if I can...
I need to play Connect.
That is not me. Can I get to me, please? I would like to go to me. Here, let's actually go to my channel. I don't know why it's showing me Cinder. So guys, I've actually been Cinder this entire time. Okay, I think it's also interesting to analyze why content like maybe like Cinders does well, or shorts like Cinders does well. There's a lot of other creators like Punkalopi, Cherry Lupina even does well. Speaking of Cherry, that's what our next short is actually about. We'll get into that in a second. But yeah, just analyzing why their content does well is also interesting. So here's the next one. Elden Ring Randomizer with my Oshi, Cherry Lupina is the stream that this is pulling from. And the title is I Met My Idol. Pretty standard. If you guys haven't been to the Cherry x Maeve Elden Ring streams, essentially we have a little, it's not a bit, we actually hate each other. We have this running gag where we hate each other. However, one of the first things I said to her was, this was like before we, you know, started streaming together or whatever, but I told her I really looked up to her as a content creator. That was a genuine conversation we had, which is very true. I was at Cherry's debut. I was there. I watched her debut. I watched her shorts, and I was like, oh, this is a really... I don't think this anymore, stinky, poopy, stinky Cherry. I No, but like genuinely, like I thought like this is a very competent creator. I look up to this person. So we have this running bit where I call her my Oshi, and then she says the most heinous things to me. So I made a short out of it. So this is I Met My Idol. I think the title is engaging. People are like, oh, she met her idol. The thumbnail is Cherry, and Cherry is relevant in the shorts community. People know Cherry. She kind of exploded when it comes to shorts. And I was talking to Cherry about this. I was like, you know, how did you do it? What were you doing? She's like, I don't freaking know. I don't know, man. I was like, you know, checks out, makes sense. But yes, so let's watch this. This short did very well. It has 11,000 views. I will attest to the fact that it's Cherry. I will attest it to the fact that it's Cherry. And I will like to say that I asked for her permission before making this short, just because I didn't want it to feel like I was like, I don't know, freeloading off of her relevance, I guess, especially because of everything that's happened as of late, the graduation and everything. So I did ask for permission. So I will attest this short doing well to the fact that it's Cherry. I'm not gonna pat my own back. My Oshi reached out to collab with me and ended up forgetting about it 3 times. Okay, so that first part, this part is too long. I'm already like jumping the gun here and complaining, but my Oshi reached out to me and forgot about it 3 times, but I'm sure she likes me, right? Too long, too wordy, people are already scrolling away. We gotta cut that part out. If I were re-editing it, I would cut it out. People don't care. So yeah. But that's fine, she's probably just busy. She likes me, right? I'm joined by my Oshi today. Okay, I'm gonna pause a little bit more so we can go through this live. You can see up here we tried something new. We tried putting the URL up here at all times. I believe we just did this for the one video, the at Maeve and you URL. I don't know why we did it just for the one, but you will notice that it is here during the entirety of these clips. So yes. I'm nervous. Oh my god, look, she's looking at me, guys. Oh my god.
All right, so thank you so much for having the collab with me. It was a great time. I don't want to deal with you anymore, and you're the worst person in the world.
To be honest, I agree. I agree, Siri.
I think she likes me. I think she likes me. I love when she talks dirty to me.
Hey, Maeve.
Yeah. You're gonna say it, aren't you? You're saying it again, aren't you?
I look just like you.
I hate you so much. I actually despise you.
My Oshi, I need to take notes from you. How do I learn to be better?
You gotta be funnier, and right now you're just not really like a funny person.
My Oshi can fix me. Cherry's literally making fun of poor people. First, she's making fun of irrelevant people like me.
Yeah, you're so slow.
Yeah, she definitely likes me. Okay, I like the closing. Yeah, she definitely likes me. It's short enough that people don't really have enough time to scroll away. The short is too long. It is too long. The Cherry making fun of poor people, we can nuke that part. It's funny, but it's too long. It's a little bit irrelevant. I might consider nuking the part where she says I look like the ugly mask, even though it's a really funny inside joke that we have. I think it's not funny to people that don't know the inside joke, and for that reason, I would nuke it. This short should probably be closer to about 40 seconds maximum. It was too long. It dragged on too much. Too long for me? Yes, I agree. Yeah. It was a funny bit though. It's not a funny bit. I'm very sexy and attractive. It's not a funny bit. I think it was good. That type of outro was perfect in my opinion. I agree. I think because it's a callback to the intro, right? I'm sure she likes me, right? Is how the intro ends. She definitely likes me. Being the outro, I think it closes it very well. I'm satisfied with the intro. I'm not satisfied with the intro. I'm satisfied with the end of the intro. I'm sure she likes me, right? Yeah, she definitely likes me. Good closing. I think it's the content of the short is good. It's just too long. The short did well. Again, it did 11,000 views. I actually let's look at the graph for this one because I think this one is interesting to analyze. I'm going to bring up. Oh, first I'm going to hide. Should I show you guys? I'm gonna show you guys the graph of the first one actually, really quickly. Let me show you guys that. Let's delete my revenue and pull up this. Here is the super secret graph information of the first short, the confessional short. And you can go away. And you can see here, the graph is pretty interesting. This graph is very fun. This is the first one, the reading your sus confessions. I do not remember what the first title was. I read your confessions live was the first variation of this title. That's how it went live. The short was originally called I Read Your Confessions Live. You can see the first couple of days, it bombed on the graph. You can see it. It bombed. It got 131 views by day, what is that, 3? Day 3. 100 views. I changed the short title. Probably around here. So it hit the algorithm. You can see it kind of goes up a little bit. I can make this bigger. You see, you can't see me for a second, but that's okay. You'll live. You can see it goes up for a second, but then it kind of flatlines again. I might have changed the title again because something happened from the 31st to the 1st, and the algorithm picked it up substantially. You can see it literally just whoop, it popped off. It popped off from here to here over one day. That might have been because the title changed. That might have been we changed some tags. I don't remember when the title changed exactly. I wish I did, and I wish I had logs of that. But originally, the title was different. We did change it, and then I remember it did pick up in the algorithm after the title was changed. So, fun fact, if your short is bombing, try changing the title. Try something new. You can change it infinite amount of times. Fun fact. But then it flatlined again. You can tell it's just flat from here to here. It is all flat. And something kind of happened where the algorithm picked it up, but in a very, very slow way. Here, I'll turn back on my BGM. In a very slow way. So, from the 1st to the 6th, it was flat, and then it kind of picked up a little bit. And now, it's kind of a steady incline. So the algorithm has it, just not in an extreme sense like it did from here to here in that one day. So something about the short, it is in the algorithm, but it is not exploding. So the question is, how did we get it in the algorithm, and how did we get it to stay in the algorithm, but why is it not exploding like it did this day here? So yeah, the added subscribers, that's pretty good, I would say. 93. Pretty good for a short, I would say. And the real-time updating is also very interesting. We can see in the last 48 hours, 88 people have watched it. So it is still in the algorithm, just on a very slow incline. The shorts feed, 87%. And this is because that little box we unticked, the publish to subscribers notifications, we unticked that, and that's why it's being promoted in the shorts feed. That's why people aren't seeing it in the channels pages as much. The other features that probably includes notifications, that's why that's lower. Because we unchecked that box, and we sacrificed it to get a higher shorts feed number. And you can see it's 87.5%. Yes. Okay. So, yes, this is the confession video. This is the first short that we looked at. We'll look at the cherry short in a second. So this is the confession video. And something that's very, very interesting here is people skipped the first second and started watching at a higher incline right here. Bruh, I was freaking muted. Are you kidding me? I was going on a whole ass monologue. Are you joking? Holy hell, man. Anyways, I'm so sorry. Right, so God, I don't even know how I started the monologue. The shorts live streams are really good for for discovery. Obviously, I multi-stream, so I stream a full-size stream, and then I do a shorts live stream when I do gaming. And obviously the core audience is going to watch the mainstream, and then new people are going to be watching the shorts live. And I'm trying to find the percentage for the shorts feed, but at this time, it is only telling me information that I don't want to know, that I don't want to see. Really? It's not going to tell me? Well, the like to dislike ratio is 100%, so that's cool. Really? It doesn't want to tell me the... Okay, well, I will say that there's 6,000 impressions on a traditional shorts live stream. And I want to say, obviously, 90% of that or so is from the shorts feed because I don't have that many people watching the actual live stream. Am I making sense? I'm sorry. For some reason, it's not telling me over the overview. It usually does. Okay, well, whatever. It's about 90%. In case you were curious. I'm gonna shut up now because my monologue, I was cooking and then I was muted and it failed. So I'm gonna shut up because I am ashamed of myself. Yes, yes. Right? It's a very tiny little swoop. I don't understand why this happens. I don't know why if people are intentionally skipping to the like 1 second mark. But there's a little increase right there. And then, of course, it slowly goes down and down and down and then. And then here, at 50 seconds, people are dropping off for the most part. Most people are giving up here. And that's Confession 2. Well, what happens Confession 2? Well, it's right after Confession 1. And Confession 1 was...
Please marry me, my beloved Maeve.
Confession... oh, I'm sorry, this is Confession 2. After Confession 2, people are dropping off. What is Confession 2? The boring one. The one that I read the poem about me that I said I would nuke. People are dropping off there. After that confession, people are like, I am bored, I'm swiping away. So if you have 1 second of flop in your short, people are swiping away, and people are swiping away at large because now 50% of people are gone. And then here's another really interesting thing to look at as well. I'll move my finger so you can see. Here's the outro. You can see right when the outro starts, literally right when the outro starts, right here, people are leaving. People don't care about the outro. It's too long of an outro. People have too much time to click off. And by the time that the video actually ends, only 25% of people are left. 25% of people are left. When the outro begins, 41%. That's a big number. The outro was too long, it's too boring, it's not good enough. So yeah. But how short are people's attention spans? Well, you have to remember that we're appealing to shorts viewers. So, pretty short. So yes, this is the video analytics for the first short that we did, the Reading Your Sus Confessions. The noteworthy things to take from here is the fact that there was a very big incline for the title change, and a lot of people are dropping off when it gets boring, and they're dropping off for the outro. So yes, good. Yeah, let's go ahead and look at the cherry one really quickly, because I think the cherry one is interesting. I'm gonna hide this for but a moment. Drink some water. Sorry, my throat is killing me today, dude. Hello, Twilight. Welcome, welcome. I'm scrolling down. Alright. Going to analytics. I'm hiding the very, very huge Boogo box that I've made from this short. Alright. Here is the I Met My Idol with Cherry Lupina. We have here a very interesting graph because we're sitting at 11,300 views. Probably, yeah, 11,300. What snacks are you guys eating right now? I'm eating Thin Mints. I just finished my nuggies. We look here. Yes, it's taken 4 hours to eat 10 pieces. We look here. Shut up. And we can see 564 people have seen this in the last 64 hours. However, that number is going down. It was a lot right here, but now it's barely anything. So it looks like the video is starting to flatline here. But we can notice something very interesting as opposed to the very first short that we uploaded. This short did not take a second for it to hit the algorithm. We did not change the title at all for this one. Immediately this hit the algorithm, but it didn't hit it exponentially. It hit it to be 1,400, which is better than the first one. 1,400 is still a pretty good number. It hit it immediately. And then it flatlined until December 30th, where it popped off that day. And it hit the algorithm just a teeny little bit more. Keep in mind, we're not changing anything about this short. Hit the algorithm again, but it flatlines for a very long time. From the 30th all the way to the 5th. That's 6 days that it flatlines. So why, all of a sudden at 10 p.m., also the times, I guess, are a little bit interesting to see when the video picks up. This one picked up at 6 a.m. here. And it picks up again at around like 8 p.m. 11 p.m. It picks up. And it increases drastically. Not drastically, but it stays in the algorithm. This is the type of graph that we're looking for. We're looking for a video that doesn't necessarily explode immediately. We're looking for something that gradually gets views over time. That it stays in the algorithm here. This is what we want. But something happened, and the video lost relevance. It gave it, let's see, it gave it from the 5th to the 16th of staying in the algorithm. That's, what, 10 days? 9 days of being in the algorithm. So it went from 2,000 views, I believe. Can you show me the numbers again, please? It went from 2,300 views to 11,000 by staying in the algorithm. And now it's kind of flatlined again. But if you look at the very end of this tail, it kind of looks like it's doing good. It kind of looks like it hit the algorithm again at the very end here. Fun fact, it did hit the algorithm again. It actually spiked up. It went from 11,000 views to now we're sitting, I forgot which one we're talking about. But I think we're talking, wait, which short are we talking about? I don't know. I think we're talking about the cherry one, right? Yeah, so this went from 11,000 views to 40,000 views. It spiked up. So that tail that you see right here was, in fact, the beginning of another intensive spike. So, yeah, that was a good analysis on past Maeve. Go me. Good job. It's kind of hard to see. It's very tiny. But you can see that it kind of is starting to increase. So why? We don't know. The view duration for this one is 35 seconds. It's about what I figured because it gets a little bit boring and long and repetitive at some points. And the most drop-off is around here. And what happens there? Well, I believe...
I love when she talks dirty to me.
Hey, Maeve.
Yep. It's the inside joke. People are clicking off when there's an inside joke. This mask it looks just like you. People are leaving at the 32-second mark. Is it because this first clip ended? Or is it because the next bit is boring? I don't know. But people are leaving here. But it is good to note that, for the most part, there isn't a drastic decrease at the very end for retention-wise for the outro, because not enough people have enough time to leave when the outro comes up. So, shorter outros, shorter intros, and shorter content in general. Cut out all the, like, mediocre jokes. If a joke isn't a banger, it needs to leave. 60% viewed is pretty good for retention rates, but it's not good enough. And, but the thing is that's really weird about this one is there's less subscribers, there's more views, but less subscribers, less comments, and around the same retention. So why is this short doing better than the first confession one? Why? What is the only difference between the first short that we did and this one here? I don't know. I don't have an answer. I do not have an answer. Is this gonna be on the test? Bruh. Once I figure out the answer, maybe it will be. But it's really strange that this one stays in the algorithm and the other one doesn't. But it's something to keep in mind. Maybe it's the difference between a massive drop-off and the other one... This one doesn't have a massive drop-off and the other one does. I don't know. But I believe that brings us to one of the most interesting ones that we are going to analyze today. Here, let me move that one. This one here. Or no, I lied. I'm a liar. This one. Okay. We're going to skip the death equals restart. The only noteworthy thing about this one is this one hit the algorithm immediately when it was posted. It exploded right away. It didn't explode. It's sitting at about, I think, 2,500 views. When it was first posted, it got to 2,300 views. So it immediately hit the algorithm and then was immediately dropped. So, yeah, that's about the only noteworthy thing of this one. We'll be skipping this. This short. This short is crazy to me. I really like this short. All right. I gave viewers $150 on Amazon. It's one of those baity shorts that, like the Mr. Beast style of giving money to people and whatever happens, and it's a funny bit. And I think the content in the short is funny. It's one of my favorite stream jokes is we're scrolling through items on Amazon, and one of them is like how to deal with having a massive penis, and the recommended books beneath it is The Very Hungry Caterpillar, and it's just like an insane like duality moment of like, why would you like The Very Hungry Caterpillar if you're looking at this? Like, I think it's a funny bit, and I think it's digestible for random people to look at it and laugh. But let's watch the short. Let's watch it. I know it's muted. I know. So the line F you Bezos was actually written by Patrick. That one was done by Patrick. Originally, it was something like, I need to wash out my eyes with bleach. It was something very basic. And Patrick was like, what if we make it like really like outlandishly funny? And I was like, okay. And he's like, what if we say F you Bezos? And I was like, is that a little bit too like vulgar? Is that like, because it's like it's a person, and Amazon is kind of like, you know, the working conditions are a little bit controversial. Would that create a problem? And he goes, I don't think so. I think it's fun. I mean, we don't have to do it if you don't want to, but I think it's funny. And I said, okay, Patrick, let's try it. I think it's funny too. So, for the first time ever, I cussed in front of my manager. I said the FU line. Obviously, it's bleeped out in the short, but well, there's a reason that I'm bringing up that line. We'll get back to it in a second. No audio. We can't hear the short. Oh, sorry. My viewers convinced me to buy their favorite manga. I now need a shower, there are subtitles, so it's and goddamn therapy. And the way that this will work is you guys can vote yes or no. What the flip is that? No. I gave viewers $150 on Amazon to decorate my actual bedroom. Fuck you, Bezos. How to cope with your massive penis. Oh, yes, I see you like how to deal with having a massive penis. Would you like The Very Hungry Caterpillar as well? It was covered in some kind of adhesive. I can't buy this one. Money can't buy happiness, but it can buy guns, which is pretty much the same thing. What the flip is this? Don't say yes in all caps, you freak. The $60 tungsten cube. Just think of all the things you can do with a cube of tungsten. Name one. Predator P original fox urine territorial marking scent. I can't buy fox pee. I think we should go back to communism. Fine! You want to buy the fox pee? We'll buy the goddamn fox pee. I'll add it to my cart. It was going so well until the fox pee. Okay. What are your guys' thoughts on that short? I'm seeing a lot of people think it's funny. This is my favorite short you've ever posted for no reason. It's funny as hell. I love it. You guys like it? You thought it was good? This is my worst performing short of all time. Out of the like 150 shorts that I've posted on this channel, this is the worst performing short of all time. So let's look at this. Let's look at this because I think this is really, really interesting. And this, it's very confusing to me, but I think it gives some insight. So let me go ahead and pull up the graph for this one. Because it shocked me, to be completely honest. I was proud of this one. I thought it was very Mr. Beastie. You know, I thought it's high stakes, $150. The estimated revenue for this one is so funny. It's so funny. Sorry, hold on. I'm getting rid of the, oh, that's view page source. Whoopsies, teehee, inspect. Let's get... yeah, we're making it out of the childhood home with this one, chat. We're making it out of our parents' home with this one. All right, cool. This is the graph for the short that you just watched. The current title is VTuber gave viewers money to buy anything. That title has changed probably about 5 times. And as you can see, it is a straight line. It currently is sitting at 194 views total. It's gotten 7 views in the last hour. We can look last 60 minutes is 5 of them. So it looks like you guys are going through and watching them. Thank you. And you can see channel pages is the top percentage, 42%. As opposed to shorts feed that is normally like 85, 90%. This one is only 12%. Which means that it was never once promoted in the algorithm. Never once. And it's also really interesting because the likes are high. It has a good like count. I think it had like 100 likes. Oh, sorry, no, it has 37 likes. But proportionally, it's pretty good because the confession one had 100 likes, 7,000 views. This one has 200 views, 40 likes. So proportionally, it's pretty good when it comes to likes. So people are liking it. Also, look at the percentage viewed. Of course, the view count is lower, so proportionally it is going to be a higher percentage viewed. But it's the highest percentage viewed short during this entire experiment. 83%. No really big dropout rates until the outro, which is standard. It's a live stream. We're just doing a commentary watch along of an experiment that I did retro. But hi, yes, we're live. It's good retention rate, and it's a long short. It's 53 seconds. People like it. The people that are seeing it are liking it. But the people that are seeing it are only seeing it from my channel page. They're not seeing it in their shorts feed. 12.5%. So, I have a couple theories for this one. I think it is a mixture of the vulgarity of the short. Even though it is censored for the most part, I think YouTube didn't like certain things. I am really curious to test this, and I think I might be. I asked the higher up if I could do this. But I think I will be taking this short down, and I think I will be editing out the FU Bezos. I'm really curious to see if it's FU Bezos. And that's the reason why it's being censored. Because yes, there is a lot of vulgarity in the short, but I've seen much more vulgar shorts, right? Everything that is bad is censored. There's blurs. There, you know, the book is censored. So I think it might have to be, it's not the Bezos thing. I think it might be the FU Bezos. Because it happens within the first couple seconds of the short, within like 3 seconds. I'm already saying a person that is controversial, and I'm saying something negative about that controversial person. I think YouTube kind of doesn't like that. It's Amazon, it's like a big name. I'm saying F you to this. YouTube might be, the AI might be thinking it's a controversial political topic, and they might be not even pushing it in the algorithm to begin with. So I might go through and I might, maybe I'll cut out like the firearm section. Maybe that is also censoring it. But I think I'm gonna cut out the FU Bezos, and I think I might cut out the firearm. And I'm just curious, if I post the same short with essentially the same content, will it get posted in the algorithm? When the communism joke, the communism joke might have also been flagged in the system. There were a lot of elements that could have flagged this short. But I'm curious if I take out one or two things, if the graph goes from a straight line to at least something a little bit higher. It did not. I did in fact repost the video, and it did in fact still get shadow banned. So, you know, I don't really know, man. I don't know. So, I think if you guys see this short reposted, don't be surprised. It's just because I'm testing it, like how sensitive the algorithm is, essentially. Because I don't know about you, but I've seen a lot more controversial stuff being promoted to me. Are you kidding me? I've seen so much like wild crap in the algorithm. Name of the short? This short is called VTuber Gave Viewers Money to Buy Anything. That title has changed a lot of times. Originally, it was gave viewers $150 on Amazon. Then it was like viewers decorate my bedroom. VTuber gave viewers money. Like, it is a lot of different titles. Obviously, nothing is working for this short. So what? I think this one is a really interesting one to look at. And this one has also given me 0 subscribers. That's another thing. I could try saying it at different times. Maybe. Because I know that when it comes to like a stream or a YouTube video, I know that if you say something vulgar within like the first like 20 seconds, YouTube is already flagging it. But if you wait a little bit, YouTube is less likely to flag vulgarity. Which is why I thought this short would be okay. But I think the FU Bezos kind of might be throwing this one off. So I am going to take out FU Bezos. I'm probably going to take out the firearm joke. I might get rid of the communism thing. I got rid of all 3 and it still wasn't enough. YouTube hates me. YouTube broke me. I didn't break YouTube. It broke me. I don't think it's illegal to say communism though. I think I don't know. I think it might just be a combination of a lot of vulgarity or something. This one is very interesting because I believe my staff has identified this video as being shadow banned, which is, I don't like assuming something is shadow banned because it kind of sounds like assuming like, oh, well, if YouTube didn't silence me, this video would have popped off. Like, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying when you compare it to the other content on my channel, this one obviously is very different graph-wise. So the kind of general consensus would be to assume that it's been shadow banned. Definitely the F you Bezos and firearm joke. Yeah, I think that's the consensus that I've drawn. So I've already got permission to repost the short, fix it a little bit, and see how it goes. Thanks for the behind the scenes too. Yeah. I hope this is kind of like giving you guys a little bit of a, you know, general idea of how the shorts algorithm works. And like this project when it comes to like corpo VTubing and how we undertake big projects like this. Yeah, this was one of the more interesting ones that I thought I wanted to show with you guys because, again, this is the lowest performing short of all time. The content is funny. I think the pacing is pretty good. It might be a little bit too long, but it just flopped. So, yeah, I think that is an interesting one to share with you guys. Is there any... There's other shorts, I think, that I wanted to share with you guys, but let me look through my stuff. But again, the fact that it got 0 subscribers means it wasn't really being shown to new people. So that alludes to it being shadow banned in my opinion. But again, I don't like assuming something has been shadow banned because it kind of sounds like, oh, well, like, I'm a good creator and this video deserved to get views and I'm being silenced. Like, shut up, you know? I guess we can kind of talk about the Forced to Buy Your Cursed manga one. It is from the same stream. It is the same idea of, spending money and viewers choosing what I buy with that money. But this one did very well in the algorithm. So, we'll look at this one really quickly. I'm not gonna talk about this one forever. But, just to kind of show you a short with the same idea and kind of vulgarity can still do well. Because this one, it has, you know, vulgar jokes, in my opinion. Need a shower, bleach, and goddamn therapy. And the way that this will work is Patrick was really proud of that line. He's like, shower, bleach, and goddamn therapy. That's funny. And I said, okay, Patrick. You guys can vote yes or no. What the flip is that? I need it. Okay, so we already have a reference to feet in the first like 10 seconds, so it's already kind of vulgar. What is this, chat? No, what is it? Come on. Akutsu as we have like a side boob action in there. Uyama's bedroom. We have literally like ass cheeks out. And the dog sniffing the booty in the thighs. Oh, shut up. I see thighs, I press yes. Hot, no. All Japan Isekai Battle Tournament. What is this? I will say, a little bit of a spoiler for this one. We're pausing it because I want to talk about how this one is similar, but for some reason it got more views than the other one. This is the part of the video where people clicked off. The All Isekai Battle Tournament or manga. This is where people clicked off. And my theory is because it's not sus. The title for this one is Forced to Buy Your Cursed Manga. That implies sus. This is not sus, and people scrolled away. I also want to mention how the short is being recommended to people that are watching sus content. I don't know if you guys know the VTuber Numi. I like her content. She's funny. But she's a little bit more on the sus side, right? I don't think she's a lewd tuber, but she's a little bit more sus. I think a video of hers is really recommending this short. So, people that are watching a sus video of Numi are seeing this short, and they're like, oh, this short seems a little bit sus. I want to watch this. But this manga isn't sus. So when this manga came up, people were scrolling away. They're like, well, this isn't sus. I'm not having a fun time. I want to scroll away. So, all that just to kind of say that with your shorts, you really need to understand your audience and understand who you're appealing to. I'm not a lewd tuber, obviously. I could not pull that off. That's not me. However, this short is trying to appeal to that, right? It's the point. Forced to Buy Your Cursed Manga. The first manga is like about someone that isn't leaving someone's bedroom. Like, it implies susness. This is not a sus thing. Knowing your audience is very important when you make content. Numi is just cute. Yeah, Numi is very cute. But also, like, she makes sus jokes sometimes, and, you know, this?
Roaring
There's nothing
crowds
wrong with
can
that,
follow
but
a chosen
just
hero
saying,
through
that's
his
the
death,
kind of
rebirth,
audience
and quest to
of the video
save
she made.
another world. Why does it sound kind of epic though?
This is a bride story. What is this?
Amir Halgal is
This one is also very sus. It implies a relationship. It doesn't imply it. It just says a relationship between a 20 and a 12-year-old. That is very vulgar.
a beautiful 20-year-old woman. She has come from a faraway village for an arranged marriage to a charming 12-year-old boy. 20 and 12?
What is this?
Why is the popularity so high, you freaks? Dinosaur sanctuary? That sounds like my biggest nightmare. What is this? I have a fear of dinosaurs, chat. This is just mean. It could have been worse.
Have a cursed manga you
Too
want me
long.
to read? Come, let me know. I'm
Alive.
already swiping away. Cool. So, that's that one. That one. As opposed... Sorry. There's so many buttons I'm pressing. I'm sorry. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Water time. That one, as opposed to the one previous that absolutely flopped and was shadow banned. Same idea. Viewers are buying me things kind of in a turnaround way. They're choosing things for me to buy. It's vulgar. There's 20 and 12 reference. There's a sus manga. There's elements that are vulgar in this short. But as you can see, it did pretty well. 8,400 views is pretty well. The subscriber count is a little bit lower though, compared to the other shorts with like around the same view count. 71 is a little bit lower, which implies that people weren't there for me. They were there for the idea of sus content, which is fine, but it's interesting to analyze that. Shorts feed 92. This one was obviously promoted in the algorithm as opposed to the previous one. Remember, this one was posted right after the Amazon one that flopped. You can see this one was immediately pushed in the algorithm. It went from 0 to 2,000 views within the same day. And then it got pushed again. Very, very slightly, but it went from 2,000 to almost 3,000 within the next day again. And then it kind of flatlined. It's still getting views, but it flatlined. And then right around here, at around 6 p.m., it starts to do the cherry lupina effect that we saw with that second short, where it's not exploding like it did initially right here, but it's gradually staying in the algorithm, and it's getting more and more and more views. So from the, like the 7th, all the way to the 16th, even kind of today, it's still going up. If you look at the very end of that graph there, it kind of peaks up a little bit again. You can see it's staying in the algorithm. It's getting more views. So it goes from 3,000 views to currently 8,400. So this video is a successful short because it's staying in the algorithm. This is what we want. But this one is interesting because, again, it has a lower retention rate than the last one that flopped. The last one had an 85% retention rate. This one has 58. The view rate is lower as well, 35. People are clicking out during the all-intense Isekai battle tournament, the one that isn't sus. People click out here. And then the outro is too long. Everyone's scrolling away right here. Outro is way too long. You see right there. So yeah, this one is interesting because it's lower retention rate, a lot of drop-offs that people are leaving, and lower subscribers, lower comments. I think the likes are also maybe a little bit lower. 800 likes. It's lower than the Cherry Lupina one. It's lower than the Confession one. It's lower. So it's less likes. It's pretty good on comments though. So the comments could be boosting it as well. But, and also, I will say that there was something done intentionally with this short to get engagement. Even though I wasn't directly asking for content, or for comments. So basically, the very first... Where is it? I know you guys can't hear it. And some goddamn therapy. So, after this... This one here. Okay. Please go home, Miss Ikutsu. Right? Okay. This manga on the surface looks very, very sus. However, I incorporated it because I knew people really liked this manga. And I knew that people were gonna justify it in the comments. I knew people were gonna see it and go, well, actually, it's a good manga and it's not... It's a little sus, but it's actually really wholesome and good. And I knew people were gonna comment that and shill this manga. That is why I put it first and why I included it in this short. It's actually wholesome. Exactly. And you see, Joselle, you felt inclined to tell me that. And you just upped my engagement for the stream. I'm on to you guys. I have a massive brain. Marlon, thank you so much for the 1 month of being a warrior made a number. Thank you for your support. 2 Maeves. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. That's too many. So yeah, there you go. Clever Maeve. That's what I'm saying. Everything is intentional. So yeah, I knew this manga, people really liked it. And if you go through the comments, look at this one. Please Go Home is a guilty pleasure of mine. You have, I'm probably gonna sub. This one's awesome. We have, where is it? God I Love Please Go Home. It's pretty good. Please Go Home is absolutely one of my favorite reads. See how there's so many of these? Please Go Home is quite the nice read. There's a lot of these, I swear. What the frick? What the flip is that? So yeah, anyways, it wasn't intentional. I got you guys. I trolled you guys. I wanted your comments, and I got them. Maeve's so big brain. Thank you, son. Thank you. It's a lot coming from you. Truly a nerd, bro. No way. Hey, look, that's the point of this project, to test the algorithm, to learn something new, and to teach you guys. And you know, if you are aspiring content creators, or you're a data nerd like me, then hopefully this kind of helps you guys out. Well, I'm sharing the love, because you know what? Not everyone, most people, including me, do not have the funds nor the time to do this project, realistically. Again, we hired 2 editors to do this. I did not edit a single video. So, and most people do not have the resources to do that. So, I think it's really helpful to watch the stream maybe and kind of take notes and be like, okay, well, here's what this person did, and here's what worked for this person. I'm gonna do this for my content. So yeah, you are open to use anything that you learn from the stream for your own content. So yeah, anyways, I think that was one of the only other ones that I wanted to talk about, just to compare it to the other one that flopped. We have a few ones that are not doing super well when it comes to views, but I think they're just kind of unfortunate. I will say that, of course, there are certain shorts that I post knowing how they're gonna do, and knowing they are gonna do well. Because, I mean, of course, there's certain times where I'm incorrect. Like the Amazon one I thought would do well, it did not do well. And, but this one, I scripted it, and I knew going into it that it would do well. So let me find it for you really quickly. I can't draw. It was an art contest. The YouTuber reveals. Here we go. Okay. This one here. You think I'm paying the mods? I'm sorry. That requires a pause. You think I'm paying these MFs? That's funny. I'm paying them with the privilege of having a blue check mark. Isn't that fun? By the way, guys, the comment rate actually worked. Dude, I found the new meta. We're sitting at an extra almost 100 views after that. Damn. Okay, well, there's a fun fact for you. If you want your shorts live to be promoted a little bit more, encourage your viewers to spam and chat. Isn't that fun? Mods, God bless you. The title is... Do VTubers read cultured manga? This one obviously is going to do well. So yeah, I mean, pretty self-explanatory why this one would do well. This one is sitting at 1.2k likes, I'm sorry, and it's sitting at almost 11,000 views. And let's watch it. YouTubers secretly enjoy reading hentai? I decided to find out live. Remember, this one's sitting at 30,000 views right now. It's not clickbait because it happened. I will say the subtitling for the short was very, very scuffed. And I really wish we had more time to fix the subtitling, but we did not have time. So that's why it's very scuffed, and it doesn't make much sense.
Knowledgeable about that. But I don't know if that correlates at all to, like, observe.
Observing my content is crazy for a subtitle mistake. It implies observing Suri's content. She was saying observing that content, not my content.
My content? I don't know if that's like an enjoyment of observing that content.
Guess what? Suri is an even bigger A.
No, stop!
They're just both A. we were talking about mind break, I think, and she was like, but are they happy? And I was like, I mean, kind of.
Show the answer.
Yeah, I figured this would be the exact way this went.
Yeah. I'd like to say I feel guilty for asking, but I don't. So yeah, that short, in essence, was a little bit difficult to do because it's kind of confusing from an outsider perspective. The girls had to vote on each other and guess what each other's answers would be. But for a short, that's a little bit difficult to explain. So the editor kind of had to like zoom in on different aspects and like highlight different things. So you saw that at the end, like the results, and it was a little bit confusing from a narrative standpoint. I was worried viewers would be confused. They were not. They seemed to enjoy it. So let's look at the graph. Here we go. We're sitting at almost 11,000 views right here. We're sitting at really good subscriber count, actually. We're sitting at 118, which is very good. Thank you. Thank you. We have an immediate pickup on the algorithm right here. It's the second that it gets posted, it gets boosted in the algorithm. But then it flatlines for a little bit. Flatlines for a lot, actually. It goes from 0 to sitting at about 2,500 views for 2 days, maybe? 2 days, it seems. And then picks up again. Right here. It goes at 10 p.m. It goes from 3,200 to 7,700 views. And then it flatlines, and then it picks up again. From almost 8,000 to almost 10,000 views. And that was kind of flatlining a little bit, but you can see there's a little curve at the very end of this graph. And you can also see on the right side of the screen over here that it looks like it's being picked up again. And it looks like we're seeing the very early beginnings of this being picked up by the algorithm again for 1, 2, 3, kind of the 4th time. It's really interesting. Another interesting thing is the fact this video is 69% percentage viewed. A funny number. But no, the average view duration for this short is, well, the short for the first part is it's 49 seconds long, which so, really quickly, I'm gonna jump in just to, oh my god, the chat. I'm gonna jump in, because I see there's a lot of new faces in the chat right now. Currently what we're doing is I did a very long project, 32 shorts in 32 days. I analyzed the algorithm, I fine-tuned every single short, I scripted, I re-scripted, I had professional editors come in and edit for me, and right now this is a stream where we've compiled everything together and we're analyzing it, and then I'm also here in real time to provide further feedback and commentary and answer any questions you guys might have regarding the algorithm. So I hope that makes sense if you're just stopping by. All right, we're gonna go back to our regular scheduled programming. All right, bye now. Goodbye now. Which is shorter than the other shorts we've done, and has a 34-second view duration. So most of the short is being viewed by people. The drop-off rate is at the outro again, is what we can expect. So I think, if you guys agree with me, I think I'm gonna ask staff to nuke all of the outros and just end it when the clip ends, basically. If not, just have like a, yeah, that happened kind of outro, like 2 words maximum. But yeah, you can see it drops off a lot right here. For the most part, people are staying. I mean, you're always gonna see a very gradual decline in the graph when it comes to shorts, just because, you know, people are scrolling away gradually. But for the most part, this is a pretty good looking graph. There's no intense drop downs. This was a good short. People liked it. It wasn't overly long. It was a good 49 seconds. But another interesting thing to note is the shorts feed. It's not really getting promoted in the shorts feed as much. It is 54% shorts feed, as opposed to the other shorts in this project. They're sitting at around 85 to 90% shorts feed. This one is 54. The bulk of it is the suggested videos. And that goes to, I want to say, audience. I want to say audience here. It's also really interesting that it's like 30% female reading this. My channel overall statistics is about 5% female. So it's interesting that this short that's a little bit more sus has a lot of female. A lot of, for my channel at least. You can all notice that 53% are 18 to 24, so it's a little bit on the, you know, younger adult section, which it's a sus short, so it's a little bit more self-explanatory for that, I would say. This is not what I wanted to find, though. I did want to find engagement. This is the funny graph I wanted to look at. 102 hours watch time is good. It's a good number. Thought
the like to dislike ratio is also pretty high. 97% likes is good. My channel average is 98.9 likes, which is really good. Thank you. Like the short if you're enjoying. Hello, Emmanuel. Welcome back. So yes. 5%. My DMs are open. Bro, no way. You gotta stop. Where am I trying to find? I'm trying to find content that suggests. I think maybe it's reach. It's reach. Here we go. Okay, here's what I wanted to find. Okay, so the video that is recommending this short the most, the cultured manga short the most, Iron Mouse reacts to Kudo's graduation speedrun. It wasn't that before. It originally was a Numi video, but that's okay. It's currently Iron Mouse. I don't know what these videos are, to be honest, but you know, it's Iron Mouse. She's one of the most popular VTubers of all time, so it would kind of make sense that Iron Mouse would be, you know, a gateway for a lot of VTuber content. Makes sense. We can see down here, though, Shy Lily reacts memes that made Michael Jackson. Shy Lily, she's a little bit on the looter side sometimes, so that could explain why this short is being, you know, promoted to Shy Lily's audience. My own stream is also playing a big role in promoting the short, which is interesting. A big short is being trafficked from Holodecks, and Discord and WhatsApp. I don't know who the hell is using WhatsApp in the year 2024, but you know, it's a very interesting percentage of WhatsApp users. Discord is also pretty high. That might just be that it's the VNU Discord is you know, people are clicking it from there. That's possible. But Holodecks, I don't really know anything about holodecks.net, to be honest. If you guys know anything about Holodecks, feel free to enlighten me. But is it like what is it? You know, I don't know what Holodecks is. Europeans use WhatsApp a lot? Oh, Europeans. Interesting. Okay. So maybe this is kind of, I think it was like 60% US. So maybe the Europeans that have found this short have found it through WhatsApp. Interesting. I don't know. But yeah, we have, there's the over here, 5-minute crafts be like is promoting this video. Not really sure why 5 minutes crafts is, but yeah. Anyways, the reason that we came here is just to look at the Numi and the Shy Lily, but Numi is gone and Shy Lily is here. We could look at right here. We can see, yeah, just like generally, there's Onigiri. We have like a lot of VTuber kind of drama, I guess. There's here, Shy Lily now legally owns Filion. That kind of implies susness. Yeah, I mean, it's just, it is what it is. It's Matt Pat retirement. It's a lot of like VTuber, like drama adjacent popular VTubers that are this short is being recommended to those feeds. So knowing that audience is very important, in my opinion. Is this? Why does this look like it's being layered twice? Something looks funny here. Oh, cause it is. There we go. Sorry about that, chat. That was bugging me for a long second. There we go. Anyways, that is do VTubers read cultured manga? I don't know if there. Let me see if there's any other shorts that I really want to talk about. I think we covered a good bulk of them. VTuber's dad tried Elden Ring, got 3,000 views, which is pretty good for this experimental project, but a little bit less than I was expecting because the my dad playing Elden Ring was a stream that did very well for the channel. So I kind of thought it would translate in shorts views. It did not, which is okay. I mean, it did. 3,000 is pretty good. We can talk about the short that I posted today. It is sitting at, it did not immediately get exposed to the algorithm. It is sitting at a 27 views. So, you know, I think that's, it is the VTuber Plays Scariest Game of All Time. That's sitting at 27 views, I believe, at the moment. It was, or 55 views, actually. And it's, kind of a flat line. But, again, it was posted at 3 p.m. when the stream started. So, it still has time to go up in the algorithm. But, yeah. I will say that if you guys have watched the stream, I would be very appreciative if you kind of went through the shorts and watched them, interacted with them, did all that fun stuff, because this project took a lot of time and a lot of money, not from my pocket. So I do want to extend a very, very big thank you to the VNU staff that made this possible. A very big thank you to Patrick, obviously, that sat in very long meetings and told me how many times my short scripting sucked. There's a video that is coming out soon that Patrick read the script and he said it sucked, get rid of it. And I said, no, I want to keep this one because I think it'll do well. And he said, fine, prove it. So I'm very petty. If you see one that comes out about Siri doxing my name, Siri doxing my name, that is my idea. I think it's gonna do decently well because VTuber doxes self is kind of like, it's clickbaity, right? He thinks it sucks. So, you know, it's a lot of like back and forth between that, but it didn't suck. My top performing short. So now, 50,000 views, like I said it would. I'm gonna ride that wave for as long as I can, goddammit. Again, just want to say thank you very much to the staff that made this possible. VNU is a very tiny VTuber company, right? We're still figuring out our footing when it comes to the VTuber space. So it is so very important that they're trying new things. They're trying things to understand the algorithm, to understand the VTubing space. They're putting money and resources into us as creators, and I'm very, very grateful that they're doing that, you know, because they should, but they don't have to be. It's expensive. They don't have to be dumping in all that time to help us and to learn, but they are. So I'm very, very grateful that we got to do this, and obviously you guys speak with your actions. So if you want more projects like this in the future for the other VNU talents, for me, if you want to support VNU as a company, interact with the shorts. Say positive things, say negative things. Just let us know how you feel about the data and what is being presented. If there's a short style that you want to see in the future, you just you know, just like the shorts, stuff like that, and hopefully if it does well, we'll get to keep doing stuff like this, because I know at least a lot of staff they want to dedicate more time to doing this as well, right? I will be a diligent hater, don't worry about it. Look, all I'm saying is all engagement is good engagement. It's true, it really is true. Especially when it comes to this experiment, we're just trying to see what works and what doesn't. Even if we're getting hate comments, which I would rather not get hate comments, but even if we are, it is still testing something. And that is the goal. The goal is not to get a lot of views, not a lot of money. It's just to test and to understand things. We're getting engaged? No, you're not. No, bitches. So yeah, anyways, yeah, speak with your actions, like the shorts, interact with the shorts. If I ask a question in the shorts, it would be so very epic if you interacted with that question. One of the shorts is the first time I baked, and I said, let me know a kitchen nightmare of yours to make me feel better about myself. Tell me a kitchen nightmare. Comment on that short. You know, it really does help, and do it less for me, more so for the entirety of VNU as a company, so we can keep investing money and resources into this. One last extended thank you to staff for onboarding me on this project. You guys know at this point I am a nerd for data and information, and I also will do anything to test those theories. Yep, I spent a lot of time on this, and I hope you are satisfied with the results, at least somewhat. Yes, good. Good. And this stream definitely wasn't their idea. This is definitely an NDA breaking stream for headlining news. This was not their idea. Ooh, immersion break. Woo. We're going to end this off by finishing my little slideshow that I set up for you guys. So I died on. Thank you so much for the 4 months of being a trainee maiden Amber. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you very, very much. So we're gonna end off this stream with step number 12. Yes, I just did the whole spiel. Thank you, staff, for letting me do this. I have fun. I cry a little bit, but I have fun and I learn new stuff, and I hope you do too. Again, shout out to OOO for the project idea. I was told to credit OOO. I don't know who OOO is. I've never met this person in my entire life. But Maeve, don't get fired. Bro. Woo! Exposing secret project and graphs and data. I will say, I wanted to do a stream like this and I wanted to like make a video on this, but I didn't think staff would let me because it's kind of immersion breaking, right? That it's like we're doing this to test data. It feels a little bit I don't know, it's immersion breaking. But staff was like, we want you to be authentic. We want you to, like, no restrictions. Say whatever you want about this. And I said, okay. And I love just being able to share stuff like this with you guys. And a lot of what we do when it comes to VTube, like being a corpo VTuber, is behind the scenes. Obviously, because NDA reasons and contract restrictions. Nate, thank you so much for the 4 months of being a Warrior Maiden member. Thanks for sharing and showing all the effort you have put into this. I hope it all works out well. Thank you so very much for your support, Nate. I do super appreciate you. But yeah, typically when it comes to corpo VTubing, a lot of the stuff you do has to be behind closed doors. So when I was told I could be 100% authentic and honest about all of this and share it all with you guys, it made me very happy. And I think it also looks good, you know, from a viewer standpoint, that at least you guys kind of get a little bit of a glimpse into the fact that we are being invested into and we are trying new things, and VNU really wants to succeed. And regardless, I think that's really admirable that they're trying, you know? I think there are instances where sometimes people don't try. And I'm very grateful to be a part of a company that wants to succeed and wants to figure out how to do that organically. Yes. Good. Cool. So yeah, the Maeve madness. Dude, the numbers, the brainworms. There have been a lot of brainworms, for me at least, from this project, because obviously, in essence, I am hyper-analyzing my own success at the moment, and that can get in your head 100%. You know, it can get your head. It can kind of give you brainworms. But, I keep reminding myself that even if the shorts don't do well, we're still learning. Even if you fail, or, you know, air quotes fail, if you don't do as well, you're still learning from that. And hopefully VNU can take this data and they can replicate it and they can do good things with it. And I hope that it is good. So finally, we have some miscellaneous ideas. I'm going to jot down some of the stuff that you guys have been telling me throughout the stream. Oh my god, all the tabs are crazy. There's so many tabs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't know if we really have to go over this because it's just like me talking about like ideas for the rest of the shorts project, and at this point the shorts project is already done. But where am I here? Do we want to go through this? Yeah, it's just all misc ideas. Let's skip to the ending because I think this is just like for the future of the short project that is already done. So here we go. Versus a clip short where it's just like haha funny moment, you know? It's an immediately pop wrong in the short. I did that. Do you see how long that is? I have very long legs. So while that idea, I like the idea of kind of like a ninja coming from the roof, the ceiling, like, hi, like popping down to see ya. I think if I fully come from nothing to something, it's a very long drag. Like upside down. I'm just like upside down for the duration of the short. Hey guys, how's it going? Like I did... That's kind of a cute idea. I don't know if, I don't know. I did this. It would definitely get people's attention. I mean, oh, Amoria Senpai does that sometimes? Upside down is fun. I feel like that would be good
This
for
is ghost
for
Maeve.
engagement.
Or no, like,
Or just like,
not
not
even-
even, maybe like
I'm
just
ghost Maeve.
like a hook in a way. Right? Because it's like, you're kind of almost expecting the VTuber to come from the bottom or the left or the right. But if they come upside down, it's like, whoa. I was not expecting that. Upside down is cute. It's kind of cute. I don't know if it... let me write that down. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but project is still happening. Last final time, I will shill. I'd really appreciate it if you watched the shorts, liked them, commented, engaged with the questions. All that stuff would be really cool. Smoke bomb outro. I think I have a smoke bomb intro for some of them. So yeah, a very interesting project, honestly. I'm glad that you guys found some intrigue in it. So, with that said, I'm going to go ahead and close off our class for today. What are those objects over there? I don't know what that is. Anyways, I think I should close it off personally, huh? I think we should go back to real time. Hey, May, how's it going? I missed you guys. Hi. Okay, I think it's time to wrap things up personally, but we're gonna do some more talking. Just to kind of reevaluate. I don't know why I'm moving myself. Hi, I'm back. Wait, is this old Maeve or new Maeve? What do you think? What do you think I am? Sorry, I'm trying to pull up. I have notes. And by notes, I mean I wrote 2 things down of what I wanted to talk about for the closing. So, the main thing I want to talk about today is the future. The future of this channel as far as content goes. I can't be super specific with what is happening, but there is stuff happening behind the scenes, and it's very exciting things, and things that I've been wanting for a very long time. But I guess I can say the rate of shorts on this channel, because initially we've been doing 2 shorts a week. Why am I leaning so goddamn much, bro? Why? Why am I okay, whatever. You know what? It's fine. So initially we've been doing 2 shorts a week on the channel. And we've been doing it on Monday and Tuesday, and that's normally when I am not streaming. It's the days that I have off. I post a short. That is going to be changing starting next week. Starting next week, you will probably not really be seeing many shorts on the channel anymore. If anything, you might see a short a week, if anything. And the reason that this is happening is something that I've been wanting to pivot towards for a while. I'm actually going to turn on my BGM. Can you guys hear it okay? Can you guys hear the BGM? Right. But it's something that I've been wanting to do for a while. And you guys probably know I'm not like the biggest fan of short form content just because it's not like super creative for me. I enjoy the educational ones where I'm helping people, I'm teaching people things, but I think I'm just not I'm not a very clip worthy person, I suppose. So I don't know, I'm insecure about my shorts, I suppose. So this has been something that I wanted to do for a while. I am going to be pivoting my channel into full-length long-form content. So there is going to be less short-form content, more long-form content. The goal is hopefully a full 8 to 12 minute video a week. That is the goal. I'm hoping that that is going to come to fruition. But this is something that I have been wanting for a very long time. So, fingers crossed, it should be starting in the works very, very soon. So, I know you guys probably aren't the biggest fan of short-form content either. Like, it is what it is. Like, it's like a very short amount of dopamine, and then it's like, okay, the moment's gone. Okay, I feel kind of icky for watching this. So I definitely wanted to contribute more higher quality projects into my channel. So, shorts definitely exist. That they do. But yes, so, hopefully in the very, very near coming future, there will be a lot of full-length videos on the channel. So, that is something you're interested in. I hope you stick around. I'm working on stuff. It's going to be exciting. And, yep. That's all I gotta say. But, the other thing I wanted to say, obviously, is thank you so much for 41,000 subscribers. What the hell? Like, I literally, I can't even say that number because it just sounds so weird. Thank you for 41,000 subscribers. I'm very, very appreciative for every single one of you. Thank you for supporting me always, and I'm excited to keep making cool things together. Darren, thank you so much for becoming a Warrior Maiden member. Thank you so much, Darren. I appreciate you. Welcome. Oh boy, speaking of memberships, I definitely want to do a members-only stream very, very soon. We're obviously doing one in the month of March. I don't exactly know what the members-only stream is going to be yet, but it'll be a good time. No, there is no full live in description. That's a freaking lie. I'm a liar. I'm a filthy little liar. Smog! Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 41. 41 for 41k. Congrats again. Thank you so much, Smog. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It might be Tetris, maybe. It's probably not gonna be Tetris again. So is Maeve's backstory? I heard ninja at some point. I am a ninja. I was born and raised in a ninja forest, a ninja village. And one day I was like, I'm lonely and I want friends my own age that are normal. So I came to the human world and I was like, wait, I like internet. So I pursued my internet career. Yep. That's my lore. Do you want to see my katana? This is proof I'm a ninja. Wait, even more proof I'm a ninja. I feel like I have to keep proving myself as a ninja because everyone's like, oh my god, the glasses. Wow, that looks awful. So I'm a ninja. I'm a ninja. It's crazy. Alright, internet pog. Yeah, exactly. I mean, my ninja forest, we're about like 30 years behind in technology. But like internet, like YouTube, social media, obviously is not really widespread or a thing. So getting exposed to it was like, whoa, this is crazy. Thank you again, Small, for the 41. I appreciate you so much. Thank you.
41 for 41k. Congrats again.
41 for the 41-year-old streamer. What? She's 41? I love starting drama that is a lie. I love lying to my viewers. It's so funny. Dang, 41 confirmed. Ah, yes, yeah. Yeah, I know it's a little bit obvious how boomer I am, but is 41 considered like millennial or boomer? It's not boomer. Maybe boomer is like, I don't know. Frick if I know. I'm just a zoomer. I mean, 41. God, what a boomer. I know. Crazy. 41. OMG, what a fossil. I know, guys. I'm practically dying. Anyways, I think that's all I have to yap about. I think we're pretty much done at stream, yeah? I think so. I do have to find someone to raid into. I gotta find someone to raid into. That poor unfortunate soul just has to deal with a bunch of maidens. Woof! Woof, woof! Who haven't I raided into for a while? What am I looking at here? What am I looking at? Oh, Amoria Senpai's live. She's playing Persona. You guys want to watch some Persona? We can watch some Persona. Okay, Amoria Senpai it is. I'm sorry. I'm trying a million different things at once. I'm trying my best. Once again, thank you so much for 41,000 subscribers. It blows my mind that you yeah, blow my mind. Number, yes, cool. Yup. Ariel, Amoria Senpai. She's playing some Persona, so definitely go check her out. Give her all of your love, all of your money, and with that said, tomorrow, what am I doing tomorrow? What the hell am I doing tomorrow? I think nope, not Dark Souls. Sekiro. Tomorrow we're playing Sekiro, chat, so if you're interested, at 3 p.m. PSG, we're gonna play some Sekiro. We're going against my father. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? So, if you're interested, I hope to see you there. And, I'm gonna go eat some dinner because I'm a little bit shaky hungry. The nuggies weren't enough. The post-DMV nuggies were not enough. Alright, thank you so much, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Otsui. Have a good night, everyone.